Oh gods, he's back.
Hello.
No one knows I have an addiction to Monster. Wait, people are here.
No, 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 I was enjoying my vacation, I don't wanna come back.
Hello. Hi.
Father has returned to us from the magical land of California.
Why are you still dead? You gotta fix this. Oh, wait. What's she? Hang on, who else is dead?
My composition has changed.
Who else is dead? Let's find out.
Good, I was enjoying reading, but these people are back.
There's a lot of people dead. Let's see, Kryl. Oh, wait, I spelled it wrong. There we go. You're not dead. You're maybe dead, I don't know. Not dead. Not dead. Oh, Graha!
You brought him back? Shame.
Alright. So many compliments on your cardigan at the airport. Nice! Oh my gosh, I'm back. The stream's done. Oh shit. Oh shit, it is! Why is it doing that? Yeah, I saw the bars go red for like a full 5 seconds there. Well, that's a bad precedent. Hopefully it doesn't make a habit of that. Let me double check. Yeah, the bitrate seems to be fine. There was just a dip there. Huh. Anyway, I'm back. I'm back from Fanfest. I'm back from Disney. Yay. We had fun. Oh my gosh, I met so many people. So many people. Twitch is always having issues. Oh my gosh. Where do I even begin? Tell us everyone you met.
Too bad it didn't end the stream. Otherwise I could go back to bed.
I did meet Witchy. Witchy Bunny was there. That was great. Drop some names. Let's see, I met Witchy. I got to meet Joe Cat. I got to meet Corin and Robin. I met Fruity, of course. I met Mel and Epic Urianje and who else? So many people.
Naming all the people like we already met at Gateway.
Well, yeah, but they were like, start dropping names, and I'm just trying to search my memory.
So like there was Sly Gray Fox. I'm screwing up that username. There was Joe Cat, Girl DM, Shenpai, the Garrett from Grinding Gears.
Yeah, I met both at separate points, but I met both Grinding Gears guys, and it turns out they're really tall.
They're so tall.
They're huge. But yeah, I got both of those guys.
And yeah, Volpixie. Volpixie was another
one. I met Volpixie and Shenpai's avatar. That was fun.
And Mr. Happy.
I saw Mr. Happy and Spoofy at the aquarium. We got to meet Sly. Like, Sly was the very last person I met. I had to go to his hotel room. It was like 10:30 at night, and he was like, "Sure, come on down." And I just awkwardly show up at his hotel.
We actually, funny enough, we actually saw Kevin in the registration line.
Yep, we sure did.
But obviously it was super busy. So then we
just happened to find him while we were eating lunch.
We got a ton of photos and hung out for a little bit. I should probably post those photos.
Did you meet Joe Crystal? I did not. Nobody came forward as admitting to be Joe Crystal. And you know what?
Good. Yes, McBio.
I'm okay with that.
Denmo did partake of the stash.
I did partake of Sly's stash. He poured me a drink. It was very nice of him.
I'm gonna put the Kevin photos in the Fanfest in the Discord.
Joe Crystal met me? Don't give me any clues.
We don't want to know.
I don't want to know. Don't tell me who Joe Crystal is.
There we go.
Jesse Cox perhaps handed you a little JC card? No, I didn't.
Getting to Jesse Cox was basically impossible.
Jesse Cox. The only time I saw Jesse Cox was like during the piano concert, and he had a line around him. So instead of joining the line because I wanted to see the piano concert, I just ran up behind him and gave him bunny ears. I don't think he even realized I was there. I did not get to see Jesse Cox. He evaded me expertly.
Oh yeah, we did see Frosty.
We saw Frosty.
Frosty stopped by the mahjong tables.
Yeah, Frosty has a way of sneaking up behind me. He just kind of like puts his hand on my shoulder, and I turn around, and there he is.
Senna was there.
Yep, we saw Cena.
Cena was there.
Cena Breyer.
Cena came by and hung out at the mahjong tables, and then
Do you want to get in Discord?
No, because I gotta go to my appointment. Remember?
Oh.
And then Javier, Bakul Jaja's freaking BA walked up.
Yeah, we were playing mahjong, and Javier Pruski just came up.
He plays Hong Kong mahjong.
He played Hong Kong mahjong, but we taught him how to play mahjong, and he whooped our butts.
It was a little rude. Apparently, he goes to the local bars around, and he plays mahjong like every week, so he's kind of pro. It was rude, but also I love him. He's so sweet.
He's an awesome guy. He just came up. He was like, won a couple rounds. Took some photos. It was really sweet.
I asked, he was talking about his mahjong lines, and it was funny because at the time, apparently he did not know what mahjong was, but doing those lines is what spurred him to go start playing mahjong.
Oh.
And he basically was told, be really aggressive. He had no idea what he was being aggressive about, but he just said, be really aggressive. And it came up because I was telling him when I was getting my title, I swat to Bakul Jaja, because he was really aggressive and I needed that energy trying to get the stupid title. So I swapped from Wook Labat to Bakul Jaja because I needed that.
Who was it?
Anger.
we had like a momentous occasion while we were doing mahjong on the first day. Like, who was it that got the 13 orphans?
Oh, that would be Doe Allen.
Doe Allen got 13 orphans. Doe
is a really big mahjonger. I love them very much. They're a very cool person.
Kylo, I saw that. Congratulations.
You're welcome, Kylo.
We were in the airport, and Jazz was like, "Oh, Kylo got the fish," and I'm like, "Oh, because you weren't there."
Yep. But hey, we got new fish to get. Kylo, did you see they found the 4th one now? There's 4 out of 8 now. We're getting there. I'm excited. Gonna get more fish.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I gotta go get ready for. Oh. I'm so proud of you. Good job.
You caught 2 fish.
Freaking sell those frickers. Sell them frickin' fishies.
Yeah, you can put them up on display now. I need to add them to the housing bingo.
Bye, Richie. Thank you.
Holler at me if you want company for the dungeon trial. I think I'm just gonna holler at my chat, probably.
Yeah. Also, Disney was great. I had some friends from my 3D printing stuff come by. Mm-hmm. And
one of them is a pro Disney goer, and
bro's like one of those magic key holders.
Almost all the rides we wanted to get to, like
no, we went to every ride we wanted to get to.
Every single ride
was done.
We wanted to get to.
The only one that wasn't on the list that I did kind of want to go to was Tiana's, but it was just too cold. It just wouldn't have been good. But yeah, he's like a magic key holder and Disney Land and Disney Adventure Park.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we got to do Smuggler's Run, we got to do Rise of the Resistance.
I didn't realize for Smuggler's Run we were doing driving the Falcon.
It's like a little video game. It's great.
Very cute.
It's great.
And yeah, it was
and lots of cookies
in
for all.
Anaheim. It wasn't
Wait,
like
someone finally found the orphans.
Like
this is wonderful news.
Cold, but
now
it
the
was
sacrifice can
like
begin.
between
Bring them out
60 and
now.
70, and it
This
was kind of
offering
bouncing
throws
between that.
Zodiac
Like as soon as the
isn't gonna
clouds would
look
come
for
in, the
itself.
temp would drop, and it was really chilly. So getting drenched at Tiana's when the sun wasn't out was not a good idea. Basically,
we did the other water ride. What was it called?
Grizzly
Peak
River Rapid Run.
Right. It was around the Grizzly Bear like peak mountain thing. It was fun.
Yeah, no, my friend like basically was like, give me your tickets, and I'm like, oh, here you go. Gave him the barcodes. He's like, all right, schedule. All right, let's go. It was impressive. He knew exactly what to do. Like, I spent some time to learn how the tech was, and I did do it successfully at DCA, but the difference that I realized pretty quickly that he had on me is I understood the lightning lane tech, but he knew the park. Because it was like, sure, I knew how to get the lightning lane stacked properly to do things correctly, quote unquote, but I didn't know how to get there. So like we actually got into Soarin' really quickly because I had a 7 p.m. slot, but I swapped us to a 2 p.m. and then it was 2. So So we had to book it, and I'm like, I have no freaking idea how to get there. Oh no! So we had to like figure out how to get there, and then we got there. It was fine, but it was just a whole thing of like it was interesting seeing that little bit of a knowledge gap and how much of a difference that makes. Because he was like at one point, okay, we're booked for this. Y'all go do this and come back. And I'm like, are we gonna have time for that? And he was like,
oh yeah,
yeah, absolutely. You're gonna have plenty of time for it. And he was
100%
to the minute down correct.
Yep.
It was a little scary how well he understood things. So yeah,
so we did
the space mountain thing.
So for Smuggler's Run, I was the pilot.
I was the gunner because I wanted to kill things.
I got to flip the hyperdrive switch, which was neat. But otherwise, I was just the up and down motion. I think we crashed like 3 or 4 times, but some of those crashes felt like they were supposed to happen.
So I'm not a coaster person.
Yeah, we did Space Mountain, and it was Jazz's first real coaster, and Jazz had no idea that it was an actual coaster. And honestly, I wasn't sure what we were in for either. And it's just like a pitch black indoor coaster with some stars scattered around and like 70s space music playing, and like
it was very trippy.
It was trippy and like really fun because you have no idea where you're going if you've never ridden it before.
Yeah, no, my friends so we basically walk up to my friends that morning. I'm like, hey guys, so I was thinking we would do Space Mountain as a warm-up for the day, right? Just go ahead and get it out of the way. And they all looked at each other in the most cartoon fashion. And we're like, yeah, sure. That's fine.
Don't say a word.
Don't say a freaking word. And they were correct because I would have psyched myself out 100%.
For those who don't understand, Jazz had never really gone on roller coasters before.
Really rides for
Disney.
that matter.
Our very first ride we went to at Disney was Ariel's whatever.
Magical, it was just undersea adventure.
Undersea adventure.
A kiddie ride, effectively.
A kiddie ride. And Jazz was scared because it twists you around and then flips you back as you go underwater, quote unquote. And Jazz was like, oh my God.
I was so scared.
It scared Jazz. And
then I went on Space Mountain the next day.
Then the next day we went on Space Mountain and everything after that was okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, while it was not the warm-up I was expecting, I think it was the warm-up.
And then we went on Rise, yeah.
It was, well, no, we went on Rise the night before, remember?
We went on Rise previously, yeah.
So, up until that point, well, 2 things, chat. 2 things you need to understand about me. 1, which apparently I need to go get tested for. If I go backwards too fast, I pass out.
Yeah.
So that limits a lot of the rides I can do anyways. And 2, the biggest ride I have ever ridden was effectively kiddie rides, and the really tiny Looney Tunes coaster that just kind of is for like little babies. That's the biggest coaster I'd ever been on previous to this. So, Diantha, you need to go get a table tilt test. Apparently, that's what we need to do. That is a thing that you should be tested for, apparently.
Speaking of tests, you gotta go soon?
Oh, yeah, I gotta go get ready. But yeah, so I just, we're learning things. Nothing went back fast enough, but I learned, no, it was great. Anyways, Disney was great, but I gotta go.
Fanfest was great.
Yeah, it was very good. I have no complaints. My voice is still really fricked. So far, we're not sick yet, though.
Yeah, we somehow avoided the con.
No, don't say that. You knock on wood.
Oh.
We still got at least another week before we are clear for sure.
We did get our vaccines beforehand, like
a proper month ahead.
Yeah.
My voice.
Yeah, Jazz completely lost voice.
Yeah, it's pretty fricked up.
Mostly from screaming at the Disney rides.
Yeah, it's coming back though. I'm sounding a lot better today than I did yesterday. Oh.
Karin, what the heck? Thank you for the resub and the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit.
Corn attack. Let's go. Ah. Get it, y'all.
Oh, a 6th one. Thank you.
Show this man some love. He deserves it. Good pats.
Someone
on Joe Cat's stream called him hot today too. That was great. I was like, yes, correct.
Joe Cat was
That's
playing,
my hot boy right there.
Joe Cat was playing a video of me, and someone in chat was like, "Is that what Denmo looks like?" Oh no, he's hot. And I'm like, right
Yes.
there in chat, like,
Correct. Correct. It's very good. This is a good, pretty boy. Yes.
Anyway, Fanfest.
Bye, y'all. I'm gonna go to physical therapy or something.
Go
Bye.
Take care.
Mwah.
Fanfest was great. So like, we got there at Wednesday. Here, let me get in game so I can run around, because that's what I'm doing right now. Fanfest was great. We got in there on Thursday.
Thanks, lovely Zero Apples, for the 100 bits. I missed you.
Here.
Welcome back.
Hang on, let me move myself.
Papa is a sexy, sexy man. Yes, yes.
Shut up. So we got there on Wednesday. That Wednesday afternoon, we went to the Requiem Cafe, and then we had dinner at Jollibee's. I am so glad we did it on Wednesday, because apparently it was booked solid throughout FanFest. The only regret I have about seeing the Requiem Cafe and Jollibee's at the times we did is that we missed Yoshi P and company, like pretty much exactly opposite. While we were at Requiem Cafe, they were at Jollibee's, and while we were at Jollibee's, they were at Requiem Cafe. It was uncanny. But yeah, we got some food. I can't look at I have never tasted chicken as good as Jollibee's. What the fucking hell? Those motherfuckers brine their chicken in some kind of sauce, and it was breaded perfectly. It was really good. Did I get to meet Jollibee Lovely? I did. We have a photo. The spaghetti was good too. I tried it. It was okay. I didn't like it. It was interesting though, like apparently the spaghetti sauce has not just hot dogs in it, but also like some kind of banana ketchup, which is like a sweet, it's like a really sweet spaghetti sauce. I have not had banana ketchup before. $22 a meal is too much. Me and Jazz shared that, and we thought that was a pretty good amount of food for two people to feel satisfied, because we felt pretty good at the end. We didn't have to eat that much. Would I have it again? Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Except there's no Jollibees in my area, and now I'm looking at Raisin Cane's like, what the? Step up your game, motherfuckers. I want better chicken. They make it with a ketchup sauce, yeah. And ketchup, as we know, is just the it's just a tomato frosting. So, so yeah, we went to the Requiem Cafe, and they have there's a funny story. They have a Post-it note wall, and I'm already like gung ho about giving out stickers. There was a Gaius cosplay, and I was like, here, take a sticker. Your outfit is great, Gaius. So I put up a Namazu sticker on a Post-it note and put it on the Post-it note wall for the Requiem Cafe. 5 minutes later, I go back to the wall and I look at my Post-it note, and right above it, right fucking above it, is another Namazu, and it's Quan23. It's Quan23's Namazu, and it said Quan was here. And I'm looking around like, where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is Quan? Where is Quan? I gotta find Quan. and I found him eventually. It was so fucking funny to me. Like, he was right there the entire time, and I had no idea. I literally just got up and booked it and start rushing around the place looking for someone who might be Quan. I have no idea what Quan looks like. And I'm just like shouting at people like, where's Quan? Where's Quan? Has anyone seen Quan? But no, Wednesday was nice. We got to our hotel. Unfortunately, our first hotel room, when we got there, it was clean, right? It was clean. It was just recently cleaned because they forced us to wait a little bit for the staff to clean it up a little extra. We got inside and it was perfumed to hell and back. Like, it was so thick with perfume that I had a hard time breathing. Okay, so we dumped all our stuff in the hotel room. We went to the cafe. We came back. It was fucking, and the perfume had gone away, had cleared up. When I tell you that our room smelled like someone shat the bed or died in it, it was immediate. It made me nauseous. And unfortunately, we didn't decide to move out of that room or ask for a transfer until like 10 o'clock at night. It was really bad. It was so bad. But thankfully, the hotel staff were like, "Oh, we have just one room left, so we'll transfer you up there." So we changed rooms, and it was fine. Then on Thursday, we get down to the lobby, and guess who's right there in the lobby? Just happens to walk across us. It's Brian Ricardo. It just happened to walk across Brian Ricardo. So we chat and say hi to Brian Ricardo. And he's like, "Oh yeah, all the PvP people got booked at this specific hotel." So Brian and all the PvP tourney people got booked at that same hotel. So we were at the same hotel as Brian Ricardo. So we just like, we went and did registration. And then in the afternoon was the aquarium visit. And I said, "Hey, Brian, do you want to see if I can get you into the aquarium? You know, because, I don't know, maybe we have some extra spots and you can just come with us and we can go eat lunch and stuff." And, you know, so we basically dragged Brian Ricardo out to the aquarium, which was really nice. And yeah, I was with my PvP people, kind of. I didn't really get to talk to too many of the tourney people, but it was nice to see them. But yeah, we got to the aquarium. I helped out flagging people down and trying to give them info on how to get their tickets, because Fruity had this whole organization thing going to hand out tickets. There was like 175 people who signed up for the aquarium. So Fruity just had like 175 tickets. I think by the end of the event, there were maybe like 16 no-shows. Hi, Archie. Oh, hi, Snoob. So a whole bunch of people went to the aquarium. I saw Girl DM there. Girl DM was at the aquarium. Got to meet her in person, which was really cool. I got to see Mr. Happy and Spoofy. They came together to see the aquarium. It was really funny because like the aquarium was closing at 6 and it was getting on 5 o'clock and everybody was like outside. You're going to that aquarium today? Awesome! It's a good aquarium. They have really good jellyfish displays. It was getting on 5 o'clock and everybody was just kind of standing around trading stickers, and Fruity was actually getting mad. It was like, "We have to go inside. You need like 2 hours in order to properly enjoy the aquarium, and it's gonna close at 6. So we finally got inside the aquarium after trading stickers with everybody. It was a good aquarium. I got to touch I got to touch some stingrays and some sharks. There's a stingray in there that is like, I kid you not, almost the size of, God, it's got to be at least like 4 or 5 feet across. And they said that particular stingray has been with them for 15 years. And when they got it, it was the size of a dinner plate. It was pretty amazing. Are we talking about the giant ray? Yeah. But no, we kind of rushed through all the aquarium exhibits in the last hour, which was nice. Did they have any Mola Mola? I want to say they did. I'm not sure. Yeah, we got through the aquarium, came back to the hotel, chilled out, and then the next day was Fanfest. The registration line that morning was backed up and wrapped around. I don't know if you've ever been to the Anaheim Convention Center, but like it was all the way down to Hall D, which is like on the edge, very edge of the building and down the stairs, right? It took us maybe 10 minutes to walk from one end of the line to the other. Okay. And we walked the whole thing first before we got in line. By the time we got back, the line was wrapping around itself. So we got in line and we were like, oh man, we're going to be here for hours. Nope. That line was done in 40 minutes. I was so impressed. Like we got in and it's like this huge garage. They had lines on the floor. There were lines on the floor, you know, to guide people. And they had like maybe, I don't know, maybe 24 stalls, all with staff handing out the stuff for registration. They got us through quick. It only took about 40 minutes. I was so impressed. I doubt we even needed to wait in line. Like the people who were coming in after us, by the time we were done, the people who were coming in were getting through the line in maybe 10, 20 minutes flat. It was really well done. I saw Foxclon taking pictures of the line, so I just like went up to him and was, excuse me, what's your favorite? Who's your favorite character? And he was like, Urianger. And I just gave him an Urianger Muppet sticker. Right then and there.
Floor. Remember this.
So Foxclon has a Muppet. Foxclon was the only staff member I was able to see. I didn't get to see Yoshi P. I didn't get to see Yoshi P. I didn't get to see Koji Fox. Like, my one regret is not getting to see Michael Christopher Koji Fox. I wish I could have seen him. But we didn't get to do the meetup event. We didn't win that lottery, and it was so packed. There must have been 20,000 people there. So many people. I had no idea. Like, the sticker meetup alone, the impromptu sticker meetup, was like maybe 300, 400 people all packed around the sign up, the signing wall. I stayed there for like 30 minutes because I had to help out with the mahjong tables. And I came back with like a job stone and like 50 stickers. It was insane. Oh my gosh. But anyway, first day of FanFest, we get out there, we see the keynote. Unfortunately, we didn't wake up early enough to be in the seats for the main stage. It packed up so fast. Thankfully, they had a secondary stage with, it was literally just like watching a live stream with people. There were 3 screens showing the live stream. It wasn't the live stream, it was a direct camera feed of what they were like showing to the live stream. So like we could still hear the noise. Hi Dagger. Hi Dagger, I'm talking really loud, aren't I? But like Yanger. You guys were right next door. Yeah, so you had the main stage, which took up an entire hall. Literally, they had chairs all the way to the back, almost all the way to the back anyway. And there were people standing, and we're like, I'm not standing for this. So there was the B stage, is what we call it. So we got to sit down at the B stage and just watch the keynote address. God, the anxiety in the room. I don't know if you guys watched the keynote. I hope you did, but the anxiety in the room when he was talking was palpable. Everyone was like, oh man, this guy could end his career in just one sentence, as he's talking about like evolved and change and all these things, like, oh, we need like a big change coming, like big change. And we had no idea what he was going to say next. And then he showed the fucking battle pass looking shit, and everyone's like, oh no, are you serious? Oh no. Yeah, Seasons almost ended his life. The murmuring was intense. It was we were just like, oh no, are we gearing up for free to play? Is this like setting the stage for free to play? Oh no. But then I don't know if you've seen the clip, like Koji Fox was like, so this kind of looks like free to play. Is this free to play? And Yoshi P was like, nope. Oh man. Yeah, it looks, the battle pass looks fine. It's basically, from my understanding, it looks like what it's boiling down what tombstones essentially are, but making it more straight from the menu focused. And it's like it's kicking out the immersion of like trading shit to Rowena's minions or whatever, and just saying, all right, just get your stuff straight from the menu, you know, which is fine. I'm not mad about it. And then he talks about the evolved stuff, and I'm like, okay, I'm okay with this. But then he does the Evangelion reveal, and I'm telling you, everyone around me was like, what? Yelling, what? What the fuck? We were all losing our fucking minds. Like, how the hell? Like, I don't even know where to begin with Evangelion. My God. We're all about to get in the robot or like fight alongside the robot. I don't know. But Jazz kept pointing out, like, you realize this means literally everyone is getting in the plug suits. Everyone is getting a plug suit. You understand what this means? Oh my God. It's all a Nier tie-in. I wonder what Yoko's got cooked up for us. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. But no, like, after the keynote, I went straight to this.
Thanks Inquisitor Thomas for the 100 bits.
Thank you.
As one ruthless hyper-capitalist to another, I hope Rowena bounces back on her feet and doesn't end up needing to couch surf with her ex. On second thought, that sounds hilarious.
I'm sure there's a proper lore explanation for what's gonna happen with the battle pass. No, like, after the keynote, I went to the sticker wall to trade stickers for like 30 minutes, and then I had to rush back to the hotel to grab the mahjong set and the mat that we had brought. Sets, I should say. We brought 3 sets for mahjong tables, and it was so crowded for lunch. There were like 8, maybe 12 food trucks lined up outside, and there was another convention going on for occupational therapists, and they were all getting lunch at the same time as us getting out of the keynote. So the lines were insane. And we had already said like the mahjong meetup was going to be at the tables next to the food trucks. So all the tables were taken. So we kind of had to strong arm our way onto empty tables, one table at a time. Like as soon as people got up, we were like hungrily like, shit, there's a table. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. And so I got the mahjong set. I came back and I kind of hung out. I didn't get to play mahjong at the mahjong meetup, but we were there for like 4 hours. I swear to God, so many people came by. Garrett came by. Frosty came by. I saw Cider Spider. Like I had no idea he was going to be at the event, but apparently he was invited.
We saw him twice, actually.
We saw him twice, but like Cider Spider just comes walking by. I'm like, are you Cider Spider? I'm Denmo. Hi. It was insane. That's when I met you. Oh, hi. But yeah, no, like so many people walked by those tables and we were just like flagging them down. Joe Cat came by. He tried to do a game show with me. Apparently the audio got fucked up, but I'm gonna do something special for that. Who else came by? Fucking Javier Pruski came by. Oh, Bouncy. Yeah, Bouncy came by too. It was so great. We got to trade stickers. I got Bouncy's sticker. God, so many people, so many good cosplays. Cena was there. Cena was like up in my DMs, just like, hey, hush, hush. But I'm here. Where are you guys at? I'm like, oh, we're over here. Like, okay, I'll come. I'm on my way to you. And Cena just shows up and just kind of hangs out for the whole time. It was great. It was great. Can I share the selfie I took with you? I mean, if you want. Who else? God, there were so many good friends that showed up. But anyway, it was so funny. They were doing the dev panel talking about the evolved battle system, and we were outside. And Fruity just kind of walks up and he's like, dude, provoke is turning into shirk when you target your teammate. We were just like, no shot, really? So we were just like hearing details about the dev panel from Fruity Snacks while we were playing Mahjong. Fruity was so excited. Saw at least one person in Discord who wasn't sure if they could share pics with you in it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. They can do it in the Discord. So many people at the Denmo's, our Mahjong tables. Surely Denmo will be there all day. Yeah, I was. I wanted to be at one stationary spot, and I didn't really need to see any of the panels because I was just going to watch a VOD later, and I did. We got to about 6 Mahjong sessions, including someone brought a fucking automated, like, mechanical Mahjong table. It was wild because, like, whenever someone had to draw, instead of pulling from the wall, it just popped up a tile. It was insane. You just see it pop up a little tile and just like, oh my God, it popped up the tile. The auto table is so cool. There's going to be one at Gateway Fate. Oh God, I hope so. I'm very worried about the personal armor system. I'm not. I'm really not. The only thing I'd be worried about is like people wanting to repeat content after they get the eye level they're wanting. Because now there's going to be like, well, I don't need to get this anymore because I already have the eye level I need and it applies to all the other jobs. So I don't need to repeat the content anymore. So it's going to, once the content is gone, I'm worried that it's going to like fizzle out aside from people who are going after glamours and mounts and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. It's going to be wild. It's going to be wild. Probably still need the proper eye level gear to min-max.
Greetings, Denmo,
think so?
and chat. Nyan says hello and welcome back. Thank you for sharing photos and snippets of your trip as it went.
Yeah.
Fanfest from home was exciting.
Also, I got to meet Sam. I got to meet Coswell, who's in stream right now. Hi, Coswell. Hi, Sam. I totally got to meet Sam. But no, that was day one. I think we ended day one. What did we do? Did we eat? Well, I mean, we ate. Of course we ate. But where did we eat? I forget. Did you meet Jesse Cox? Jesse Cox was the one person I did not get to meet, and I'm still kind of mad about that. The man was accosted by people constantly. Like, anywhere he stood for longer than 10 minutes, a line formed around him. The poor guy.
Multiple streamers actually got kicked out of the hall because the queues were forming and they were like, y'all can't do that here.
Yeah. Yeah, Volpixie got kicked out of the main hall because a line was forming around her and Shenpai.
And kicked out sounds bad, but it was literally
just a safety thing. Like, they were just like, oh, we need you to go outside. We can't have you forming a impromptu line here because this is the event floor and it's very tightly controlled how the lines are going. But yeah.
Hi, Dagger.
Got to see Volpixie, got to see Shenpai, got to see... Where did we eat on the first FanFest day?
The food trucks.
Oh, the food... No. That was for lunch, for dinner. What did we do for dinner? Was it the food trucks again?
I think we did just do the food trucks again.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, they were out late, so... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Dagger. You sit right here, okay? You sit right here and be a good girl. Yeah, good girl. Here you go. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Good job. That's my streamer.
There's Dagger. Hi, Dagger. Hi, baby.
Oh, lady.
Hi, little baby. Yeah.
All I know is that we ate, but I don't remember anything else.
Yeah, and then day two, there wasn't a big event right off the bat, so we kind of woke up and got out there. Oh, shit.
He's failing.
Whoop. Webcam. Technical webcam difficulties.
Streamer.
That's my streamer.
Perfect.
Gosh. What did we get at the Requiem Cafe? I got a,
The Manderville.
I got the Manderville drink. Hi, I see Joe Cat. One sec. Or not Joe Cat, Joe Crystal. Hi, Joe Crystal.
Hey, Joe.
Joe, apparently you were at FanFest and I had no idea. And you know what? I'd rather keep it that way. Denmo. Yeah? I thank you for the sticker.
Oh.
This just makes me worried. This just makes me worried.
Bye, Joe. It was nice seeing you at Fanfest.
Apparently, we saw Joe Crystal, and I had no idea.
I got the Scree, which was the brown sugar drink, and the lemon bar.
Yeah, Jazz got the lemon bar. I got the pudding, the caramel pudding. I forget what it was called exactly.
I don't remember either. I didn't like it. I thought.
Oh, it was pudding way. I got the pudding way. It was so good.
It was gross.
It was so good.
It was super gross.
No, Jazz just doesn't like caramel. Don't listen to her.
Have you ever seen Joe Cat and Joe Crystal in the same room?
No, I haven't actually. Or if I have, I didn't know it. Yeah, I ate it so fast.
No, he's misinterpreting. I don't hate caramel. It's not my favorite, but it's fine. But the pudding was disgusting.
No, it was great.
It was disgusting.
It was great.
I had a lemon bar. It was delicious. I'm not a flan haver is what it is.
The Manderville like tea was some kind of apple cider tea, and it was like watered down apple cider. It was all right.
I liked it.
It's not bad. I was expecting it to be a bit stronger. It felt kind of watered down.
I really like the lemon bar though. The Quemon bar. This is the Chocobos. This is the Quemon bar. It was very good. It was.
It's okay to be wrong.
Yeah, it is okay to be wrong, and I believe in my wrong. Yeah, for me it was the burnt sugar. I didn't. Yeah, the Quemon bar was really. I have never had a lemon bar be that freaking dense before.
Did you already go?
No, I just hopped out of the shower. My appointment's not till noon.
Oh. You got the Fat Cat Latte? That sounds good.
I honestly
There were so many I wanted to try, but I didn't get a chance to.
And then we went to Jollibee's afterwards. And
Right.
it was like we didn't want to.
Yeah,
There's a lot of food all at once, man.
Yeah, we already talked about Jollibee's. Day 2 of FanFest.
Mostly just us hanging out on the floor, honestly.
Yeah, we had no plans, so we just kind of went around on the floor and did stuff.
Oh, wow, he was at PvP.
Oh, right. I went to the PvP tournament because I wanted to watch that in person. And while I was there, like, I was sitting in the front on the red side of the audience. I don't know if you saw it, but there was like a blue side of the audience and a red side because they had the lights shining respective of the teams on that side. I happened to be on the red side up close to the front. While I was sitting there by myself, mind you, who happens to walk in front of me but Crystal and Kogan just kind of sit down in front of me and like, oh, hey, I'm Denmo, hi. And Crystal loses her fucking mind.
And then while he was doing that, I was walking the floor and randomly bumped into Foxclawn. So I got my Square Enix dev moment with Foxclawn on the floor, which was really cool.
The tournament was insane. I enjoyed myself immensely. Fucking Eidolon on the second, like, semifinals or whatever you call it, like the second round of fights. Every single fight was the crystal was nearly pushed to the end, and then there was a huge turnaround, and the other team managed to win it by pushing it all the way back. Every single round. It was so... I was on the edge of my seat. It was so cool. And then the final came around and they just killed their warrior and won. That poor warrior. They just decimated the warrior every time they showed up. It was a little insane, but it was a well-deserved win. Very fun to watch. And then we just kind of wandered the floor. We tried to get some stickers, but my God, when I tell you the line for the dance floor thing event with the giant fucking dancing green, that line was capped every single time we tried to go. I never got to dance. I wish I could have danced, but I never got to. So we just kind of wandered about. The other line that was always capped was the photo with Graha. And that tells you something about the Final Fantasy community when the line for Dancing Green and the line for taking a photo with a stand-up cutout of Graha Tia are the lines that are capped. It was insane. But I met so many people. There were people, I was trying to keep people apprised of where I was, and there were some people who were like hunting me down throughout the entire day. Didn't get to see me until at the end of Fanfest. The piano concert was great. I forgot about the piano concert. The piano concert was great. Fucking Soken dancing around with the bees on stage was the highlight for sure. And Amanda Aiken did a wonderful job singing. Oh, geez. And then day 2, we didn't really sit down to watch the lyrics panel with Iron Mouse, though we knew it was going to be packed because of Iron Mouse. What was nice though was, and I don't think they did this in previous FanFest, they had monitors set up all throughout the events. So if you were not able to be at the event, like if you were stuck in line, you could still look at the monitor and see what was going on, which was really nice. The Iron Mouse concert was pretty nice. They had that in 2023. Okay. It was pretty good. We met a bunch of people, traded stickers. I got a photo with Kevin, and Kevin was decked out in like almost bare ass Mikote cosplay. Did Rock Manville break containment and hunt you down at FanFest? I'm surprised I did not see any Godbert or Manderville approach me specifically. I saw them out there, of course, but I did not get to like meet in person with any Godberts or Mandervilles. I was a little sad about that, but there were so many good cosplays. It was hard to be sad anyway. So. Oh yeah, the ADA accommodations were really nice from what I could tell, and all my friends who required the ADA had nothing but good things to say about it, at least to my memory anyway. God, what else? Oh, I'm friends with someone in a Discord. Their character name is Soup Broth. I had another moment just like what I had at Requiem Cafe. So like, I had no idea they were at FanFest. I had no idea they were at FanFest. I thought they were just at home or whatever. They didn't mention it to me that they were at FanFest. At one point, I was trading stickers with somebody and they were like, could you sign my book, please? Could you sign my book? And God, I think I even have a photo of it. One second. Let me try to find it. I'm sorry. Are you? This is a bad time for a vacuum to come through. Hang on, I have it here in a Discord somewhere. I just got to scroll up and find it. Where is it? So I look inside the guest book and I go to place my sticker and sign the name, but there was a person right behind me who had placed their sticker and signed their name. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Oh, here it is. I had no idea this person was at Fanfest. And then I look in the guest book. God damn it. Wrong. No. Stop that. Stop that. Wrong button. Go back. Go back. Oh my God, I'm sorry.
It's too late, it's our show now.
Ron?
There we go. I look and there is soup broth right there next to mine. And I'm doing the same thing I did with Quan. I'm like, where the fuck? Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? And I'm calling him out on Discord like, Soup, you didn't tell me where you were here. I'm so mad at you. Eventually, though, Soup did track me down and said hi. It was fucking incredible. Like, to find out that one of your friends is at FanFest that way. I got souped. I had no idea. They didn't tell me. Nobody from that Discord group told me. I was legit so mad. But no, we did the Primals concert. We were on B stage again. Because of course Jazz didn't want to stand up and we didn't want to wait like 2 hours to be able to sit in front of the concert hall. So we were just kind of sitting at B stage. We still had our light sticks and we were cheering along and like at one point Jason Charles Miller was like calling out, was like, I see you guys over there at B stage. Can you cheer for me too? And we cheered for him and all that. Couldn't tell if he could actually see us, but it was great. Oh, we're at ads. I'm sorry. Dude at my con, the head of ADA tried to tell someone OTS wasn't a good enough reason to need ADA accommodations. They were fired before the next year. God, I hope so. If you can get seats, that's the best. Yeah. This was asking after asking what their disability was. Oh my God. The dev panel gave me big Phantasy Star Online 2 energy with a pinch of WoW and Guild Wars 2. I watched the dev panel yesterday, and let me tell you, I am not surprised at all to find out that Mr. Prime not only did the Ritterana Lighthouse, but he also did the redesign for PvP, which makes so much sense. And I could not be happier about that. Like, I am really happy about PvP in general, but like the PvP guy being the one in charge of redesigning the game's button layout. Top notch. Exactly what I hoped for. Mr. Prime, yeah. Did you get any celebrity moments of people recognizing you and coming up to meet you? See, the funny thing was, nobody knew what I looked like. Nobody knew what I looked like. So I had the apron, and I was posting pictures of the apron. There were a few people
Mr.
who were
Prime.
able to recognize the
Mr.
apron.
Prime. Yes, yes.
But mostly I was getting compliments for the amount of pins I had on the apron. And I was like, half of these aren't even mine. They're mostly Jazz's. Which is true. Most of the pins on that apron are Jazz's. One of which I actually lost. I'm sorry. Oops. But like, no, for the most part, people were like, we were just like, are you trading stickers? I'm like, yeah, let's trade stickers. And then I show them the Muppets, and there was either one of two reactions. They see the Muppets. Oh, sorry, one of three reactions. They see the Muppets and they go, oh, those are so cute. And then that's it. And I give them the Muppets and stuff like that, and they didn't know who I was, and that was fine. Or I gave them my sticker, and they look at my sticker and they read the names like, are you Denmo? Like, I'm like, yeah, that's me. And some people were even like, oh, Denmo, that's a famous streamer, huh? I'm like, yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? I just kind of look at them for a second like, uh-huh. Or some people would look at the sticker and like, I recognize that Lalafell. That Lalafell's familiar. It was great. It was great. But no, the concert was great. I think everybody was like hoping for Tom Morello to make an appearance at the last song, which didn't happen, but everyone was like, one more song, and then the lights went up and everybody came out on stage to do the final farewell, and we were all disappointed a little bit. He'll be in Japan? Are you serious? Dang, lucky son of a bitches. He didn't even do the vocals on Everything Burns? Really?
Hashtag Pi++Nyan says, the Americans with Disabilities Act, or ADA, is a big deal in the US, but it is often ignored because the primary enforcement is media shaming or civil lawsuit. It isn't the surety that it's thought or supposed to be, so it's really.
That said, they did a really good job for FanFest, so. It was a dude from Beartooth. Oh. Caleb Schumo. I see. Well, lucky them that they get to have that for the concert. No, the concert was good. Again, we didn't get to see the main stage, but we didn't need to. The direction for the camera crew was doing a really good job of capturing the energy, which I guess people who paid for the live stream would have seen what I saw, so. Yoshi P did the death throat vocals for the one of the songs, the song where versus the plant guy, mutated plant guy, which was really fun to see and hear. Gonna head off. It was great meeting you too, Pikachu lover. Take care. Yeah, Brute Abomination. Yoshi P had to be dragged off the stage by the scruff of his neck by Matt. It was like, all right, I need you to come on, let's go. Or was it Matt or Michael Christopher Koji Fox? I forget. But he was like dragged off the stage, like, but no. It was great. Yeah, he does the death vocals for the game in-game track. Koji Fox mentioned that during the lyrics panel, which was really cool. Yeah, both Soken and Yoshi P have been scruffed this con and dragged off stage. It was really great. And then after the Primals concert, we kind of hung out outside and tried to give out any last stickers we could. I was surprised. All of the Muppet stickers that we printed were gone, except for one Tataru. I still have one Tataru, and we printed twice as many Alphino and Alice, so I still have like a small stack of Alphino and Alice. Those were the only ones I have left. All the rest were taken. You guys killed off all the rest of the Muppets. They're dead. Like I have a let me go get it real quick. One sec. Okay. So like I started
this is
like
Tancred. I'm dead.
I started crossing off their eyes. And as you can see, aside from Alphino, Tataru, and Alice, all the rest of them are dead. it was really something. Oh yeah, and the job stone is right here. Someone at the sticker trade event was sitting on the floor and they were giving away whole ass job stones. I asked for Black Mage. That was really cool. Creepypasta? What do you mean creepypasta?
Lore accurate Hoshafant.
Papa, I have died. Yes.
I have one of those. I know that person. Awesome. Yeah, they were at the unofficial sticker trade. There were like, I already said this, but they were like 300, 400 people there. I could only stay for 30 minutes. I wish I could have stayed longer. I would have gotten so many stickers. X'd out the eyes. Isn't that a creepypasta thing? Huh? That's a cartoon thing. When a cartoon character dies, you X out the eyes. It's giving a bit edgy high schooler. How do I get stickers? I'll have to talk with Jazz. We've had a lot of requests for Muppet sticker sheets. Jazz would actually have to open up a store and figure out a shipping method. Or we might just like go through a different service and have you guys buy the stickers directly from them. I don't know. We haven't decided yet. But gosh, it was so good. So good. Then we did Disney, day one of Disney on Sunday. We went mostly to the DCA. Jazz got on her first ride, a couple of rides, and warmed up to going on roller coasters. We did Rise. We hopped over from DCA. We were doing the food event. They had some heavenly macaroni and cheese. It was so good. That was like the best macaroni and cheese I've ever had. We went to see Rise of the Resistance, which fucking floored me. The amount of production, the amount of staff needed to keep Rise of the Resistance running. God, it was insane. A mixture of staff, animatronics, fucking special effects, like Rise is insane. If you ever get a chance to do Rise of the Resistance, it fucking floored me. Like half of the lineup itself was part of the ride. Half of the queue was part of the ride. Yeah, that night we went to the Lego store. I made a mini Denmo. Oh my God, I gotta show you the mini Denmo. 1 second. So for like 10 bucks at the Lego store on the I forget what it's called. It's like a Disney shopping mall. You don't have to actually pay to get in, but there's like a security check. Really good shopping mall, by the way, if you ever get a chance to go. They let you make a little minifig and you can draw on the torso and then they print it right there. So I was like, oh fuck, I have to make Denmo. I have to make Denmo. And this is what I was able to come up with. If I can figure out how to open this thing up. Yeah, this little guy. So as you can see, the hair's not right. And I couldn't find any accessories to really match him. But the torso, if you can, I don't know if it's kind of blurry. The torso matches the classic Denmo torso. Even on the back, I got a little bit. So I need to find a white hair with a ponytail at some point. I need to replace the arms too, because I wasn't able to replace the arms. And I need to find some better legs other than black. But what's really cool is that I got this printed on a block. And that was all for just 10 bucks and like maybe 20, 30 minutes at the mini figure factory or whatever. It was pretty insane. They had a giant dragon made of all Lego bricks. I swear it was like 20 feet long by 10 feet high on top of the store. There was a giant genie inside the store made all out of Lego bricks. That was impressive. There was also a dragon like weaving in and out of the store itself around the walls. It was really cool. Bricklink.com for getting Lego parts. I might look into that actually, like no joke. We had food at, I think it's like some kind of cat place. The Black Cat or something like that. The burger was insanely good.
Papa is even more tiny now. Yes, yes.
We got like burgers and shakes at this Black Cat place that night. It was a really, really good burger. And then what else? And then I went back, and all throughout this, I'm like, well, like, I haven't met Sly yet. And Sly messages me on Blue Sky out of the blues, like, yo, Denmo, where you at? I'm like, I'm at Disney, I'm sorry. It's like, all right, dude, I'll come by your place if it's not like a weird ass hour. Fucking Sly, man. He was like, all right, that's cool. Just come to my hotel. And like 10:30 at night, we finally, my legs are killing me. We're at like 25,000 steps. We get to his hotel, and the dude was so gracious. He poured me a drink, and we just chatted for like another 30 minutes or so. I love Sly. Sly's awesome. Sly, aka Gray Fox, I think. So I got to check that off my list. What else? Day 2 at Disney, we were being toured about by Jazz's friends who were Disney pros. So we got to see so many different rides. We went to Space Mountain. We did the roller coaster train one. We did the Smuggler's Run. We did It's a Small World. We did we did the Haunted Mansion. We did Pirates of the Caribbean. We did the Matterhorn, which was not as rough as people made it out to be, but it was still pretty cool. We did Big Thunder Mountain. What else? I think that's it. At both parks, we saw the laser light show on the first night at DCA, and then we went to see, we stayed for the fireworks, quote unquote, show at the main park. And unfortunately, the fireworks show, I guess, was canceled because it was just a projection show. It was still nice. We saw like Baymax flying through the park. Like they have these wires wired from the Matterhorn to something else in the park. I think, can't remember what it is, but apparently they use those wires to have like a live Baymax flying through the sky, which was insane to see. Just, I was floored by the amount of presentation and thought put into line of sight in the Disney parks. It was really, really cool. Really something to see. Like even the small kiddie rides were just really, really well done. Like we did the Mr. Toad's Big Adventure or whatever, where you ride around in a car. And it's like, it's just cardboard cutouts, but like you go to hell in Mr. Toad's Adventure. It's like, oh, you turn a corner and oh, we're in hell now. Okay, cool. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, yeah. It's really something else. We did the Tiki Room with the Dole Whip, which was really cute. It was a really nice sit down too, because we were still like, my feet were killing me by the end of the day. Mr. Toad did war crimes, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, we saw the Tiki Room. That was fun. Can't even see in the screen. Can you make Denmo larger? Okay, one sec. Is that good? Is that good? Did I visit the Tarzan treehouse? No, but I saw it. I didn't go inside it, but I definitely saw it. It's not Tarzan anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is actually. I'm not sure what else we saw. Like, there's so many things that we did. There was a lot of line waiting. Oh, we went to the cantina. I got the Jedi mind trick, and let me tell you, the Jedi mind trick on an empty stomach, I was instantly tipsy. But it was good. We did the light show. I don't know. And then we went back, and we flew back, and now we're here. And that was my FanFest experience. I can't think of anything else to cover. I think we covered everything. All in all, really good FanFest experience despite the crowd. I have no complaints. I got to meet so many people, and I'm really happy about that. I have the sticker book to prove it. The pretzels at the cantina were so good. Yeah, the only problem was we were expecting to get actual meals at the cantina, and we were like, I'm still hungry. Shit. So we kind of had to break off from the group because they weren't hungry, and we were like, let's just go get some food. So I went over to the Bears barbecue joint, which was like really, it was not packed at all. And there was Full Pixie streaming live at the barbecue place, and the barbecue was pretty good. We went the other direction into Fantasyland. But the, yeah, no. I can see why there are some people who just nerd out and like all they do every week, they just go to Disney. Because there's so much to do there. So much to do. And there was no way we were going to cover it all in just like 2 days. But yeah, had a really good time, enjoyed myself. I think now it's time for me to do MSQ. I think it's time for MSQ. So let's go do MSQ, yeah? I got to get back to my world. I was on Crystal for doing ranked yesterday. I got back to Diamond. Bye, Snoob, sorry. What are your thoughts on Beastmaster? It hasn't released yet, has it? Oh yeah, spoilers in chat. If you haven't caught up, we're about to do some spoilers, so you might want to keep that in mind. Yeah, no, as far as I know, it's just MSQ and Alliance, right? Have you guys seen the... Oh my god, I have to show you this. It's in the Discord, but like... Oh fuck, I forgot to show you this. So after that encounter with Soup in that person's guest book, Tricky drew this for us. Like, this perfectly encapsulates the mood of how that went. This is literally me right here. God, I love Tricky. Anyway, what was I gonna share? Where is it? I think it was in the housing. Someone shared a video. Apparently housing enthusiasts are having a time with the new housing update limits. God, where is it? Someone posted a video, and I'm trying to find it. Scrolling. Oh my god. Oh no, I went too far. Fuck, where is it? Is it in the spoilers? Where? Can anyone find it for me? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's in housing. Nokoda posted it. Oh, thank you. Oh, there it is. Okay. Joe Cat, no.
Beheld an edgy sight, for a stylish dame with a commanding strut had offered to teach me a new way to cut. She did the spooky slice.
I guess I just have to put it in directly into OBS. 1 second.
Was just her soul, that's the price. She did the slice. She did the spooky slice from the northern snow front of Ilsabad. The land was cold.
Can you add item slots?
Just watch this. We don't need the sound. Just watch this.
They did the slice. They did the spooky slice. The spooky slice. Swings have some spice. They did the slice. Was just their soul, that's the price. They did the slice. They did the spooky slice.
Apparently, housing designers are having a time. Oh, this hurts me. And we've seen some of these builds before. This is some wacky object culling. Like, what? Yeah. I don't know what to think about that. I'm half looking forward, half afraid of housing stream on Sunday.
We do the slice. We do the spooky slice. And so he relented.
So yeah, I don't know.
What a wonderful time all that slicing has been. And to be quite honest, the move's really a keeper. Just a matter of time till we're all playing Reaper. And then you slice. You do the spooky slice. The spooky slice.
Suddenly 1,000 toilets.
You do the slice. It's just your
Hang on, let me check. Oh, I gotta spend tomes. Shit.
spooky slice. Look at me, I'm a spooky ghost. And we're spinning. And we're
Finally the 9th Thumbdral calamity, the sundering of the housing shard.
As he mentioned when they announced it that they were aware of the rendering issues. Like, I hope so. I'm hoping that luck is in my favor and they do like a hot fix before Sunday stream. Let me just yeah, here we go. Wrong one. I'm just going down the list at this point. So they fixed that. I ain't adding anything else to my house. It's gonna be interesting times. They didn't add any new gear, right? I don't think they did. Yeah, doesn't look like they did. Just finish off the healers. They added new framer kits. I'm actually kind of mad. The PvP rewards, they added a new gear set, but it's all from commendation crystals, like only commendation crystals. So no new gear sets from. I'm running out of things to do. I've run out of things to do with my series, with my trophy crystals. Oh my god, I'm capped. Shit, I gotta spend that somehow. I mean, I'm glad they added something, but it would have been nice if it was paired with something else, you know? Anyway. They released new older sets. All right, where even are we on the story? Hi, Kryl. Warm fare thee wells and ease the sting of partings
You
as
can
we
do
come to
something
terms with
to
the
enhance
absence
the
not
crafted
soon
courtly
forgotten.
lovers gear.
To tell those we hold dear what they've meant to us and wish them the best, we should seize a chance whensoever we can. Here we go. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest? Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Trino. It was heartening to see Malala prosper despite the odds. My own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I say we've accomplished all within our power. Yep. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It's yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his dark primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Speaking of Shale, can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Deutero Lab. Okay. Uncanny timing indeed. Let's go to the containment complex. Supposedly this MSQ is fairly short, which I'm not upset about. Yeah, I use my wolf marks to buy currencies, and that's about it. Heading for the containment complex, yep. Wolf marks is for ventures. That's about all it's for anymore. If only it could be used for aetheryte tickets, right? I wish. Hello, Stola. Hello, Thingamagoozit. What we got going on
This
here?
is a funny looking place. I wonder what is inside this locker. What the actual fuck?
Given that all the data is stored within electro devices, Shale's expertise has proven invaluable. What's in the cup? Is this voice acted?
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete.
How's the volume
As we
level?
suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter.
A little low. Okay, it's at max right now.
While Calix doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calix appears to have understood to some degree.
Alex was well informed.
Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected.
Interesting.
The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
Yeah, that happened during the fight.
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
It's going to be interesting years later coming back to revisiting the fight versus Fiend and seeing like the numbers and the worlds tied to them and like, oh yeah, that world lines up. That makes sense.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Oh, I just have it. I forgot.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sure does look a lot like the Ascian stuff. What do your eyes see? What do your blind eyes see in there? Oh, oh.
Ishtola?
Oh.
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory.
Okay.
The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of
I think I just saw Into Forever. No big deal.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Did glow orange.
Dear God. I'm double blind.
It reminds me of Azim's crystal.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azim. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies.
A great man said to those who come after, I don't know what he meant.
Sorry, I'm gonna adjust the volume levels after this.
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika.
By the
with a
12,
message
I can
for
see
us.
flavors and taste colors after beholding the key.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Kryle, silence your link pearl. It's distracting.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
You can just teleport back.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
I was about to say, I trust Shale, but I trust Ishtola even more.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
You guys in my chat are just like, did you forget? about a certain someone back in Shadowbringers? Just leaving Runar high and dry. Stola spent years with the guy. She has 2 hands.
I'm going to take so many hits on this key so many times while you are away.
Okay. Given that preservation could not unlock the secrets of the key, it should come as no surprise that we too struggle to understand its nature. In any event, do give Tataru my regards when you see her. I ought to mention that we also uncovered information unrelated to the key. According to Shale, certain confidential reports are now accessible via the devices in the Researcher's Commons and Director's Office. You might want to peruse the files before you depart Charlayan. Interesting. My colleagues will be just as saddened. Safe journeys. Okay. Ah, there we go. How's that? Too loud? Can I get a mic check from one of the Muppets? Too loud?
Mic check.
Is that better? Mind that. Conduct yourself accordingly.
Yes.
Carry your security card or research objectives. Is the indefinite
Check,
preservation
please.
of the endless.
Tackles.
Blah, blah, blah.
1,
We
2,
know
3.
this. Oops. Okay. I don't think there was anything new there. Probably looking
By
in the
the
wrong
12,
spot.
there are bagels in the break room.
Testing.
I should warn y'all, I'm doing raids with Joe-Cat tomorrow, and I have half a mind to allow the Muppets to be heard
Mike. He's not doing great after the divorce.
through Discord, and if I do that, I'm probably gonna up the price to like 3,000 per Muppet. So just letting you know that that's part of the plan for tomorrow. People will spend it. I know. That's what I'm scared of. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, Denmo. Thank you for contacting us, Ojiko. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent to given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated, as it so happens we'd reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Nishola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to
Dirty
make this trip.
capitalist JK, I love it, evil laugh.
That's a relief to hear. Now, let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're still fatigued from your
I
journey.
can still hear everyone, therefore the mic is too loud.
The book just reiterates that Calyx doesn't believe in making copies of himself. I see.
Raise the prices tomorrow. I'm fine, because I'm worth it. Yes.
Yes.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back.
Oh, wonderful to see you again, Totaro.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Oh.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
I mean, it makes sense.
It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures.
Makes sense. I can see where this is going.
For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void.
Without someone to guard the gate, what's to stop the void scent?
Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
I feel like we're gonna have to work out some kind of deal with the void scent and say, in return for giving you ether, you don't come invade us. Everything's fine.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans.
If you stop invading us, I'll give you tacos.
Pretty much.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together.
Oh, no voice lines for my jewels?
Thank you for sharing your tale.
Who's that in the background?
And then endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir!
Speaking of catching breath.
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
Uh-oh.
Tritium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? No, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
What do you do with a world that's
community is
never
ill-equipped
died?
to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
Never dies and
shall leave for
continuously
Garlemald
consumes
immediately.
ether.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way.
Maybe that's what the
With
withering
any
is.
luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Been told that Alpha and Alice have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seem intent on rejoining the battle at once and reinforcements are ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Okay. Clearly you made the right decision to come to Charlayan, though I dearly wish the circumstances for our return were not so grave. So, all right, here's my prediction, and you can smile or whatever if you want. We're gonna go fight the dungeon. We're gonna see the big bad void scent guy. He's gonna say something pompous about like, har har har, this is ours for the taking. And we're gonna be like, no, shut up, and beat his ass. We're gonna go talk to Zero and say, hey, I thought you had things under control here. And then, what's her butt Ashian is gonna show up and be like, well, this is the real problem. Yeah, let's go find the clit, guys, after the ad break. Sorry to send you packing so soon after your homecoming, but Garlemald desperately needs your aid. Can we find the clit? Still can't get over this etherite. It's really cool. Hey, Decimus, what's up? Oh. More sodding void scent. Suppose I really ought to get out there and help my comrades. Oh, that's the guy I saw in the cutscene. That's funny. It's like, who the fuck? 1 second, chat. Alright. Oh, Urianje's here. And Dancrit, hi! Well met, my friend. Now let us hearken unto Alphino's word. It's been far too long, Denmo. Thank you for coming on such short notice. I'm glad you're here. Ah, Denmo, you made it in time.
I want to hit that limit break button. I want to hit that limit break button so badly.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Everyone else is dressed warm.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault.
It is only like midday noon, so that explains why it's not that busy right now. I mean, it is a Thursday. People are working.
The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium.
The Clutium.
And the Guardian community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are
The
struggling to
Clute.
cope with the sheer number of void scent.
That's the Clute.
They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing,
I see
would
you
tend to the
finally
wounded
found the
returning from battle.
Clutium.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Needs an umlaut. The Clutium, now accessible. Chat, we found it. We found the Clute. It's right over there. I should probably do Party Finder for this. Boob. Okie dokie. Here we goes. Hang on, I wanna.
I stand ever ready. Twould be a pleasure as always.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Let's give it our all.
My turn.
All right, I'm done.
And to think, there are people who think the clue doesn't exist.
Twould be.
Off.
My turn.
Off.
Nice music. Very nice music.
Woof.
Alright, however you want to do this, I don't care if we do full pulls. How to do my rotation. So are you Gunbreakers and Dark Knights
It's fine
and
if you forget.
Warriors
You'll be
ready to be
relearning it
off
in
tanks?
9 months anyway.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Back in my day, it didn't take 5 expansions and post-game patches to find the loot.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Okay. Well, that looks troublesome. I do believe that magic tech has been taken over. Your world is forfeit. No, you. Ah, dang it.
I see the problem.
That doesn't look good. Motion tracker. Oh. Interesting. Oh, motherfucker. How do you know which way he's gonna look? That was close. Oh, these are 65? Nice. Years of abusing latency? Hello? He's biased towards one side at the end. I'll assume one of those just get in melee range. Yeah. Nice meeting you too. Got to meet so many people. I'm really happy about that. That was like my entire goal was meeting people and trading stickers. This is a place. Hello? The short? Oh, okay.
Short. Only short. Yes, yes.
Short.
There we go. Oh. Oh. Ah, shit.
Defeat the myth, the legend, short.
What the heck? That's just a guy.
Is that a basic vomit? Just a basic, you know. Kind of a basic bitch. Oh man, I missed the last one, I'm sorry. He's gonna go through the middle of the arena, isn't he? No! Ow. Dang.
Guys, Final Fantasy XIV is over. The best character is dead. We've peaked and we can only go downhill from here.
Really? No, you're right. Short best character. Final Fantasy ever.
In
Final
all, the
Fantasy
size
forever.
of this lad. Absolute unit.
Absolute unit. What are these salutes in chat for? Whoa. Oh, that's cool. This is where they built the airships? That's so nice. Salutes in the chat for short.
It's only been 2 minutes and yet I still missed him.
Has it really been that long? I remember when he helped me out of my hospital
Straight up shorting it.
surgery. Great man. God, Short's a bro. Oh. Oh no. This arena. Holy shit! Hello? Oh, I thought it was a lot bigger.
Short picked me up at the airport.
Sorry, the camera was freaking my eyeballs.
For free?
I mapped the Clute.
That's why she said.
Warframe looking guy? A little bit.
Welcome to my domain.
Did someone say feet?
I wasn't looking at the feet. I just thought he was huge. I promise.
Take all and serve.
That's not good.
Carry out my will. Now for something different.
I don't understand what just happened there. Clearly we stay away from the big ones. Oh. Okay. I think I get it. No! What? What am I supposed to do? Run? Oh. What am I doing? Wrong button. Oh no, is Twitch bugging out again? It's my connection, guys, I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry. It drops every now and then. I don't know what to do about it. Oh, you can't just move that around. That's rude. This is so... Oh my god. God bless transpose. No, my transpose.
Have you tried rejoining your provider? It works for the source.
God dang. No! I'm dead. Yeah. Oh yeah, this would be Puppet Master, wouldn't it? Sick looking boss design though. Oh, we get to talk to with it? We get to have a chat?
I am beyond void scent. I am no mere void scent. I am beyond. I am a godless being. Har har har.
Thank you for the party. Huh. Game was like, no, you're too close. Back up. Too close to the feet. Whoa, look at those feet. Oh, anyway, sorry. Here we go. Yeah, he's just gonna get reborn.
Ort purchased for me a new automobile when my previous vehicle was impounded.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
No chat with the void scent. Sadness.
It's over.
Nah, it's not over.
I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
Community is an interesting choice of words. Oh, you're still here.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait! If you do that, I will be trapped here.
Do it.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
No. Fucking kill it. It's gonna reap. Why are we? Don't make a deal with the devil. Julius, please.
You want to go back to the void? Your kind have entered this realm before, some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well.
Are we?
If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration.
Don't you think they've tried for eons?
I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success.
I mean, this is fair.
One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Okay.
Coming in patch 8.1, Void Restoration.
God, this is making me miss Chort.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh, Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
There you go.
Well then, shall we head back?
Deep down, we all miss short.
This guy gets to live but not short, apparently.
F's in the chat for short.
The boy's come a long way. All credit to Zero for nudging him in the right direction. With the...
Oh god. Julius has a crush on Zero. I think I'm gonna be sick. Take me back to Tomodachi life so I can be with my wife Hythlo.
With the Clint Fisher sealed, I dare say the Void Sen incursion is at an end. I'm sorry, I'm fucking 12. Void Scent not only absorb the ether of those they consume, but their thoughts as well. With such a legion of minds at their disposal, one of homes they prove a capable ally for Zero. You have my heartfelt appreciation. Without your intervention, I have no doubt the casualties would have been far greater. Julius was quick to put our words, or rather those of the Dawn Servant, into practice. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilsabard contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Void sent to attack in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you all. Give me that quick tongue. I need that quick tongue for more expeditions into the cliffs. Parasite, thank you for the 3 months. Anyway. You may now enter the Klute with friends. I'll be sure to melt a whole bunch of quick tongue.
So I see you found a Clitium. You're one of 30% of people who knows how to find it.
Bonk.
Something weighs heavy on Thancred's mind.
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures...
You know what that means?
According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the stars.
Fish! Fish!
One thing is clear, however. The
Saber
phenomenon
ping.
is not without pattern.
I'm trying to play game. Yeah, I think everyone's as far behind thanks to the lag I had earlier. You might try refreshing your browsers real quick. I'll give you a second. Okay. Phenomenon is not without pattern.
The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
The moon.
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
That wizard came from the moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in
Moon's
the veil
haunted.
compared to that great lunar rift.
Moon's haunted.
And that rift might be
Yon the
yawning open as we
moon
speak.
doth be
We
haunted.
better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Balize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will.
Oh, that's right. They have to go through the tower to get up to the moon.
Oh no, the portal to hell we opened up is now a problem. Who could have foreseen this?
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Is it another booze? It's a snack?
Emergency
Snackies?
ration in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
Dumplings! Food.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living May dashed off to activate the brands and halt the fiend's invasion, but she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Yeah, all right. Imagine skipping that cutscene and then you're suddenly on the moon. Like, that's fucked. I'm gonna go ahead and disband this party if you don't mind. Thank you for the party. My valiant savior. I was so frightened I dared not move an ilm. Oh, you're looking for Living Way? I think I saw her head southwest towards the drowning brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow. Don't think it'll be enough for all the void scent. You better hurry.
Dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Of course.
Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberite to ever live. I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater.
I see.
Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through, I don't foresee any major problems.
Oh, speaking of...
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Oh, that's a thought. I wonder what the key's gonna have to do with this.
So if Living Way ends up becoming gravely injured, does that mean they need to be renamed Dying Way?
Yeah.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate.
Mika Mischief, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're doing MSQ, so, spoilers.
I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Let's just go through. Can't we? Did we not defeat Golbez? I forget. Is Golbez dead or just still there? Golbez's friend. Okay. Oh, resonance. Hello. Well. The gift of ethos. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. It's like a message in a bottle. Go forth. Discover. Unite the stars onto one. It's the trailer message! Let none bar your path. Interesting. Okay? Is that Golbez? Oh, that's Zero. Kumuru, thank you for the 14 months.
Oh look, a flaming portal to hell.
Huh. I just made a gate. And it closed. Wait, it's still there. Oh. That was its original intent. I see. I hate how my mustache is clipping. I need to think of a new glamour for Black Mage. Good job, Zero. Hell yeah, Golbez. Get him.
What are you doing here?
I'd like to know myself. I just thought it, and then I came. No time to explain!
Trust you to state the obvious. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Oh. You look interesting.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Leave it to me.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Yeah. Did you shrink? Oh, okay, never mind.
Voidsent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
Nice.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
I'm not sure that's how it works, but sure. All right, chat. I'm calling you.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
Nope.
Hast thou come in search of power? Renown? I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
The music. Oh, that transition was sick. All right, guys. Hello? Where are we? Huh. All right, password's pinned. You know what to do. This remix is sick. Remix of the Zero Must theme? Yeah. I'm gonna take this moment to BRB. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Don't do anything bad while I'm gone. Behave yourselves.
You fool. This is my stream now.
Chat, let's reminisce about Chort. I remember the time he picked me up from school.
Alright, I'm back.
Behave. I don't know what that means. Yes, yes.
Oh good, we're all ready to go?
I remember the time I chorted my pants.
Chort helped me move apartments multiple times.
I guess Chort's just now our best bro now. I don't know what Square Enix is gonna do with that information. Here we go.
One time, Shot punched me in the face. It was awesome.
Yeah, all right.
Chort helped provide food and clothing to the homeless after the 7th Umbral calamity. He was such a hero.
Dang. I had no idea.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Not gross.
The void's power is
Not
mine
wakes.
to wield.
Where'd it go? Oh. Let's see.
I bet nobody at HQ expected Chot to become such a hit, but look at Chot now, straight shotting the vibe.
The fuck? Ah! Okay, I get it.
Accept your downfall.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Oh dear, that's terrifying. What is going on? Oh my god. Oh, that's such a fun mechanic. What the heck?
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
No, not really. That doesn't look good.
The void consumes. Naught will endure.
Oh shit.
Neither past nor future.
Oh, we can go for. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, this is sick. Ow. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
Oh, that's cool. now we're the ones breaking through. We're doing it from reverse from that one fight.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Are we gonna fight with those two?
Light, protect us.
Yeah!
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the void.
Dude! What the heck? Ow, ow. Dude, they're fighting with us! That's so cool!
The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
How many? Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. I get it.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Oh, shit.
Past all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world!
I want to fight with you too, my friend.
Accept your downfall.
Oh no, not me! Oh no! Triple cast. I'm running as fast as I can. Run! Ow! Oh no!
It's time to take your ball on
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Fuck. No, both are healers. Oh, okay, we got them.
Perish.
Res Mage doing their thing.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Oh god, I have to get closer.
Past all boundaries cease to be. is mine to wield. Perish.
I get it. I get it. Dang.
They must be sealed away.
Do it. Memoria the fuck out of them. Nice. That was sick. Damn. Thank you for the party, guys. Oh. Hello again.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Void Scent from passing through the gate.
I guess so. Something like that.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Okay, that was easy. Have you noticed any abnormalities in the void of late?
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask?
Yeah, thank you for the dance partner.
The breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate.
Nope, sure wasn't.
For better or worse. Precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
I see. So it's an inevitability.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
Oh, the barriers were established by Heidelin. Heidelin gone. So now the worlds are just kind of magnetically coming back. They're gonna collide.
'Tis a possibility.
We felt it on the void first because we're so close to the void already.
What of Razat Han and Garlemald? Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Scent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home.
Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Euless as much.
Smile.
Wait. How exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Well, about that. See that orange dot? You guys see it, right? I'm not crazy, right?
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Oh, they don't see it. Ooh. Just me, huh?
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
Interesting. Well, that saves us a lot of interesting trouble, doesn't it?
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Asm's a keyblade wielder, confirmed. Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Julius prepared for her. That key of yours yet intrigues me. Had my former self known of its existence, I might have sought different means to reach the source. Something for me? Yes, I have brought dumplings. Taketh the dumplings. Smell food, is it? Remember food. I recall Julius speaking of dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more, whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption, a heartening thought if nothing else. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness for some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Inuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out. It might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? Okay. Sure. Good, we'll wait for you by the crater. I remember how to get there. Sure. Yep, I know exactly where to go. Yep. I know exactly which spot on that purple dot to go to. I presume you remember traveling by Nizrock. Once we reach the surface, the creature will convey us to my domain. Okay. There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I use it to travel to the surface in long days past, though I seldom had need to once my generals were in place. Igyorham herself crafted the device that I might lay low the Servant of Light. Ironic that now we use it to seek to restore light to the void. Forgive my idle reminiscences. 'Tis time we made our descent. Okay. There are many in this domain who still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation. What is that shadow? Oh, hi. Okay. It was not always so. Many who lived here have now chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, our numbers continue to grow. We may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbarisha's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right? We had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. Okay. This place is purty. That must be Golbez. I would gladly consume his ether if I stood the slightest chance of not being gobbled up first. I would gladly eat him. Stares at Golbez. Can I eat you? I waited an
Zero
eternity.
recycled the giant flying hair clog.
I waited an eternity for Zero must to save this world, but my faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I keep coming back here day after day. Oh, nice. Leave me be. Huh. Zero is amazing. Truly, Golbez is equal in every sense. It's a nice statue. Ever since she brought you to this domain, our numbers have swelled. We grow tired of conflict. I am glad that this continues to be part of the story and didn't just end there. Golbez is even stronger than Barbarisha was. I thought it best to keep out of his way. That said, Farfarello tells me Golbez is so frightening these days. Perhaps he absorbed the will of someone far less frightening. Perhaps he absorbed the will of someone less terrifying? Forgive my not, from what I understand, Golbez and Zero, or from what I recall, they didn't consume the souls or wills of other people. Like, they only can sup on their ether, right? You can mount up here? Oh. Well, I appear to have made a complete recovery after the ignominy of starving to death. Maybe my fellow Void Sent here can be trusted. Interesting. Consuming others is how you get more crazy looking Void Sent. Yeah. Golbez used to, I think, but is now abstaining. Zero never absorbs someone outright. I see. Let's see. I already went this way? Yeah, I already went this way, but... there's something behind this wall. How do I get behind this wall? I have to go upstairs, don't I? No longer will I partake on the ether of other beings, not even if I shrivel and starve. Very nice of you. I guess that's it. Does a flip. Ha! Nice cock! Sorry. I imagine you remember these. Those look like Allegan's shit. Transmitters we used to receive light from the first. Memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood of the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed into the 13th into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Interesting. Using the transmitters here won't suit my plan. We require higher ground. Okay. This was Zero's collab with Reen at the end of Endwalker. Oh, yeah.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Neat. And now we wait.
I did not expect to see you here.
I'm just that awesome.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
Neat. Seems Julius' intervention helped us forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I shall head home. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later. Yeah, let's go. And let us return to the Red Moon.
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First.
Really?
If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Interesting.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels.
There's a lot of things I forgot from that story.
We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
I do like that this is like the first example of what we're probably going to be doing a lot of in the next couple of expansions.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Oh, there I am.
Wait. Is that?
Hey guys, sorry.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Well, you see. This is why we need a toddler harness so Denmo doesn't wander off.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void Scent incursion abruptly ended.
You're welcome.
We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
And here to explain it. I knew it.
And who might you be? Not a Void Scent, I'd wager.
Greetings.
Ooh.
I am Helmarut of the Asians.
Hello. Proper introductions?
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Oh!
I wish only to talk.
Pretty.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture.
I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah. I was like, who the fuck is this?
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Kill him. Chop off his head right now.
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
I love her design.
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia.
Ooh. That's one way to put it.
And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
Caught it. Told you. Yep. Called it.
Yes. It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike
Same
the
VA
one
as
we
Benedicta?
attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Hmm.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
This wouldn't have happened under Zodiac. Just saying.
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiac.
Oh.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections.
So we're still doing the Ascian plan.
Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true,
your methods suck.
what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Xenos?
Wait!
I see. Well, that is...
Reform all life? Admiral, give me the Genesis device.
Okay, so clearly she doesn't know about the device I have in my hand. And also Ethos spoke to me and said, rejoin the world. So there's got to be a second method that's not known to her or to me yet. To think that individuals of Calyx's ilk, or worse, exist on other shards.
Pre-return to primordial soup. Yes, yes.
Macau, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You'd have to forgive me. I'm still coming to terms with it all. ... Halmarut can't be speaking the truth, can she? The Ashians once labored to resurrect Zodiark and bring back those who rendered up their lives to summon him. For the sake of those who now live, we fought tirelessly to oppose them. If Halmarut doth truly seek a rejoining to avert this solstice, to ensure some survive, otherwise would... Dagger. Oh. To ensure some survive when others would all... when otherwise all would perish, then our interests are not so disparate. Yeah, that's a tough one. Trust the Ashians to be plotting something utterly reprehensible. Though I am tempted to dismiss a preemptive rejoining as an utterly absurd solution, her words are not to be taken lightly. I don't know. A rainbow bridge? You should check with the Watcher? Oh, really? There you are. One moment you were standing before me, the next you vanished into thin air. Thanks to you, all the Voidsent have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's nary a peep from the crater, though I can't help but notice that you seem to none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? Well, you see... About that. The stars seek to become whole? But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Hydaelyn made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the Voidsent so handily. You well and truly saved the day. Yeah, it seems odd. It seems really odd that, like, Hydaelyn was like, alright, kill me, and then, you know, whatever after that. So I imagine this crystal is something that Hydaelyn had a hand in. But why she didn't mention it is weird.
Finally, you're starting to get it.
I realize present circumstances are hardly conducive to doing so, but please get some rest while you can. I know I would be exhausted after your trials in the void. She expected to leave this problem to you and pieced out? Yeah, really. I don't think she imagined we'd let Xenos eat the whole Mother Crystal. Is that why? Did we doom ourselves because...
You say that, but who created the Awesome Stone? Me.
That would be fucked. The Mother Crystal was so... She made the Mother Crystal so we had enough ether to escape or do whatever with, right? He took a little nibble. He took like a nyom. He went up to the Mother Crystal and nyom. Nyom, nyom, nyom. Fucking heavy eating a sandwich. Hydaelyn was the god that kept the worlds apart by existing. Life. How Zodiark kept ether flowing as a shield. Yeah, we used the Mother Crystal as fuel for the Ragnarok.
I regret nothing. I got my rematch and I was hungry. Tough luck, nerds.
Yeah, it was intended to be fuel for the moon to escape the star in the event of that need. But we ended up using it for the Ragnarok in order to fight despair. Oh, gosh. Implications of the solstice and the winter schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean our fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we go to the Rising Stones? Oh my gosh, it's been so long. A fine idea. No doubt we could all use some respite
Hermes
after
took a
Garlemald.
perfectly good bird and ruined it. Look at it, it has depression.
To the Rising Stones. Alrighty. Oh, I should
They
talk
return to the Rising Stones.
Well, no, first I have to talk to someone. What do you know of this solstice? I was told of your encounter with Halmarut. I confess I have no knowledge of this natural rejoining, nor do I know whether Heidelin was aware of such a phenomenon. Regardless, it was her unshakable faith in mankind that led her to entrust the future to you. That faith was not misplaced, was it? Well, fuck! Thanks a lot! Please also talk to Temelun in the Azim Steppe. Really? It would be on the Dawn Throne, right? Molo? Dorolo? Or... hang on. Top right, where you have those side quests. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. How do people figure this stuff out? It's a recurring thing? By doing all those side quests you ignored? Shut up. The path laid by the gods is at an end, but there is yet another yet to be walked, by light radiant born of travelers' bonds. Seek and you will find, go in hope and grace. She speaks of Azim. Interesting. Okay. Demo farming content, yet ignoring the side quests. Shake my head. I'm not reading all that that text out loud, okay? I'm just not. It's been a while. Temelun hasn't had new dialogue since Endwalker, so this is exciting. I think it's because... I don't know. There was much and more to take care of in Darlamald, even after tending to the wounded. I shall be sure to share a report with Ojika. Since leaving Tural, we have almost constantly been on the move. It feels good to put my feet up in familiar stamping grounds. Feels like a lifetime ago I first set foot in these walls, though given we've all had experienced a lifetime's worth of triumphs and tribulations in the interim, perhaps that is only natural. Dagger, there's no food. There's no food. No time for food. Stop knocking stuff over. Dagger. Dagger. Stay put. Sit down. Calm down. It's not time for food yet. You're hungry because you didn't eat the food we set out. 'Tis a pity my stay in Tural came to such an abrupt end. Ugh. I should like to make arrangements to remain in touch with Shale. Times like this, the company of friends is all the more precious. In spite of time's vicissitudes, some things endure. This sanctuary is surely among them. Is anyone here to talk to? She keeps patting me on the shoulder like, Daddy, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, Daddy. It's so darn stinking cute. I'm sorry, Dagger. We have a strict feeding time, and now is not the time. Nope.
Dad, feed me.
Alright. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Totaro is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let's wait for them a while longer.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Didn't we just say that?
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay.
Ori! Mr. Boulder. Look at all these people I don't remember the names of.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with.
Oh.
But we're working on it.
That's right, where is Estinian?
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments.
Ads. Oh shit.
Of the details.
My bad. Let's stare at Mr. Boulder a little bit longer, huh? Let's all just let's all stare at the boulder. Ah, yes. That is a boulder.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Just appreciate the boulder of his boulder.
The boulder is conflicted, yes.
The boulder is conflicted. I like how I warned everyone that I might increase the price of the Muppets tomorrow, and nobody's spending on Emmett's advice right now.
And now it is time for advice from Emmett Selk, the part of the show where Emmett Selk gives you some advice.
Nah. I don't wanna. I'm gonna watch YouTube instead.
Oh, okay. What you gonna watch? too. But how do I get out? Wait, did they trap me in here?
Oh no.
Have I been trapped? How do I... Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. Why do people do this? I can't target it. I can't target this door. It's not letting me target the door. Open the door! Open the door!
No! Can't believe this is all for free.
Anyway. Door stuck. Yes, yes. Anyone guess the word for this stream? No, not yet.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calix was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
They really like that zoom in on her fist. This is like the fifth time?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar, so it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
I'm gonna think that she knew. Chose to trust in us to sort it out.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer.
Maybe she was just lazy.
We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Huron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Dang it. But Renar. Oh, geez, so many people to talk to. Seems our colleagues have much to catch up on. I'll have to brew some tea. Don't worry about me. I'm sure you got plenty to discuss with all these old faces. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alice and I have...
It's fine. Whenever I want to visit, I'll call you up to Uber me to the first.
Alice and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Gallermald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will serve to keep Garleans safe. Julius and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Gallermald with our heads held high one day. Indeed, in the meantime, let's prepare a letter for Julius and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Uh-huh. I'm gonna need lunch after this. I am hungry. This latest development is indeed a shock, but I'm heartened to see not a single face clouded with despair. Are you sure about that? I helped repel the Void-sent incursion in Lapis Manalis. Fighting off fiend-controlled Galate is something I won't rush to relive, but it was nonetheless good training. Portano and I remained in Corvos to monitor a situation among Garleans and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos. Then perhaps you'd like to hear about the Garleans' accomplishments with me and the twins. It might stoke that fire even hotter. Totaro is ever the considerate facilitator. Grateful am I to refrain from weighty discussions and simply converse with old friends. After Yonjay and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Shak Tural. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through before heading to the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tural really is. We also met with the Wallaki, though we had not the time to study their arts at length. We are privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. Oh, the Blue Mage people. Yeah. Oh, Einar, I hope you come to your senses, but I see you're still in the throes of withdrawal. What? The brothers are reunited, yet a distance between them persists. How cruel fate is to force me to choose. Choose... what? Judging by your guise, Clements, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlean astrology. Einar likes the Rogadins? Oh, they're both here. I see. She wants to fuck a boulder. She has two hands. Shut the fuck up. Why is everyone a bi queen or a bi king in this chat? Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlean astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of brotherly ministration. Aner straight up saying, I can't fight, I'm thinking too hard about these giant Rogadans. I knew you were still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder.
Yes, yes.
It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. He has a thing for twins. Hearing a comrade's tales reminds me of my efforts to master pictomancy. We've all come so far, striven so hard. Even after discussing the revelations concerning Calyx, there's such a great deal to share, 'tis difficult to know where to begin. Aner and I were training in Critania when Voidsent attacked the Twelveswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and—
Thanks, Inquisitor Thomas, for the 100 bits. Is this world really worth saving, if that world continues to have Aenor Coben in it?
I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered confidential reports sent to the other Scions. That's why Tatara was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty kept us apart, we remained bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. Alright. Seems everyone has much more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite.
Hey, you should introduce us to her. If it's possible, she wants. We are single. And ready to mingle.
Everybody seems to like the chort. I don't get it. This place again, huh?
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this.
You are just like me for real, my friend.
The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Whomst is that speaking? Oh.
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
Bro, I could snap your neck.
Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the 4th.
Okay. I mean, how else are we gonna know where to go? Couldn't have been a more creative way to tell us.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
It's just like my trailer. Yeah, why are you telling me where we're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more.
And And what designs are those?
Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
Interesting question to ask an MMO player.
I will share with you a truth.
One truth?
We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world, fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Making me question if I'm on the right path or not. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? Oh, that was it? Oh, okay. Oh, all right. No, meanwhile, that was our meanwhile. Meanwhile, in other words, right now. I'm glad that the Scions are rejoining, though. Aner, at least feign a little interest in your sister. This obsession has gone too far. Looks like there's a lull in conversation. This is my chance! Meanwhile, with Aner and the boulders. Halmarut basically went, shit's fucked, I don't care how, I don't care what kind, find a solution please, and hired several mad scientists. Yeah, basically. Must needs ascertain the veracity of Hamarot's claims. I shall send word. Minfilia conveyed the will of the star. Surely she would have known if nature itself ran counter to that will. The ending feels awfully like the end of Endwalker. The entire patch feels like we've gone back to finish Endwalker's patch story. I found this patch weak narratively. It felt very rushed in places. I feel like there wasn't particularly juicy drama to hook the next expansion.
But no, seriously, is that I'm not interested in lizards.
I feel like this particular patch, this particular bit of story was like, okay, Dawn Trail's over. Now on to the next train, all aboard, choo-choo, you know, just kind of picks you up and says, by the way, here's the problem, here's your enemy, and here's how you're gonna fix it. Good luck, motherfucker. See you next patch.
All right, vacation's over. Get back to work, everyone.
Yeah, there's a part 2 in 7.5 MSQ, which we can safely say we're gonna figure out how to transport more than just me with Ethos or whatever it's called. And we're gonna find a way to the 4th, given what we just heard from what's his butt. Yeah, 7.56 or whatever. There's special dialogue with the Watcher. Yeah, we saw that. Someone told me to go chat with the Watcher. There's also special dialogue with what's her butt, old lady in Asim's Step. Ooh, obliged with Julius. Safely this time with no coma shenanigans, yeah. Wait, why do I... Hello? Hello? Did my phone turn off? Uh-oh, I lost tracking. Hang on.
Why is it that, whenever I'm here, the shards are about to blow us up?
The shards? I don't think that was a good calibration. One sec. Okay, are we back? We back? We might be back. There we go. Okay. Let's talk to Julius.
How am I supposed to know? The only thing I know is that you're from the shard that lives in the 21st century.
So you met with Zero. Honestly, once I gave you the dumplings, I realized it was a silly request. After all, there was no guarantee you'd see her. I'm glad you did, of course. Let's hope the day comes when such treats are commonplace in the void. Kind of a silly thing for him to request. Like, yeah, here's the dumplings. They're all dried and caked because it took me years to get back to the void. Wonder if there's dialogue with Barshan, since Zero asked about it. We could go check. Do I have any theories? Ethos spoke of rejoining the worlds too. So I think Ethos, the crystal thing, device, was a plan set in motion by Asim Which is why Hydaelyn has no idea about this. Maybe Azem and Halmarut were a thing back then. And made some plans. Where do I go? I forget. All of the Radiant Host? Varshan is not in Radzat-Han. Yeah, maybe Halmarut had a contingency plan and was... Halmarut probably lost faith in Azem's idea and decided to take matters into her own hands. It's northwest, the Megaduta. Dagger, I love you, baby, but no. Dagger. Oh, baby. No time for food right now. Can I not talk to... Do I have to talk to someone out here? Oh, I can't go in. No entry. Dang. Alright. Well, up next we have the Alliance raids. Gotta finish that. So I'm gonna see about getting myself some food. Take a little break, because I am hungry. Maybe give Dagger a little treat to get her to shut up.
I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Then again, maybe it wasn't that important to remember.
Sitting in a cave somewhere, like, someone was talking about me. Alright, I will be right back.
Pick up your damn linked pearl, you idiot.
Don't go spending all of our coffers again, Estinian.
Back to sleep I go.
Don't go to sleep, the good part is to come.
Sold my linked pearl for $5 to buy more debt. I hope the sides don't need me.
didn't hear anything. I'm busy.
Estinian, do you have jet lag?
Don't make me unretire the Dome and Ninja Hit Squad.
Maya would like to point out that quick match is an incredibly relative term in Mahjong.
Pause boobs, THSTSY. Or you could queue up front lines. Remember us. Remember we once ate Hot Pockets.
Kinda back, but eating.
Hot Pockets.
Oh yeah, I'm having burritos, actually. Oh, hi, Steve. I see you lurking.
That just made me hungry. Do we have any Hot Pockets here, Emmett?
Burrito hot.
Ask Steve for some Hot Pockets. Don't look at me.
We don't have Hot Pockets, but we do have pizza rolls.
Does anyone know where the quest is for the Alliance raids? Is it in, not Ishgard? Tuliyolal.
We also have pizza tacos too.
I wish to eat the pizza rolls straight out of the microwave, yes.
Oh, I see it.
That's fair. Nyan is finding that Battle High has to be first priority now, or they struggle with getting it.
Are we talking about front lines? I only did front lines like once or twice yesterday, but it feels a lot like Rival Wings in that early kills matter a lot more now. It does give the other teams a better chance to like catch up if one team is like steamrolling. So I don't know. I'm torn. Miss having immediate consequences for a bad play. Yeah. What the fuck? What? 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 Yes! I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of eating. Oh my god, Jesse. Thank you for the raid, dude. Dude. Can I just say, out of all the people I met at FanFest, you were the hardest motherfucker to find. I could not find you anywhere. Thank you for the raid. Ah, damn. I hope you had a good FanFest. I did too. He was on the move. I was avoiding you on purpose, obviously. Obviously, yeah. I will say, during the piano concert, you had a line at the back of the main stage, and I snuck behind you and gave you bunny ears. I don't think you even realized. But yeah, I hope you had a good FanFest. I had a good FanFest. We're about to do Alliance raids. We just finished MSQ. Oh, I'm aware. Are you serious? People told me.
He played as a ninja and used the hide action.
I'm sorry we had to meet this way. Shit. Dang it. Dang it. I'm all sweating up here. Anyway, thank you for the raid. I gotta finish eating lunch and then we're gonna do Alliance raid. Take care, Jesse. Oh my god. Oh. Sorry, mouth noises. I'm eating some burritos right now. This is why you said, oh, we'll raid this asshole. Shit. God, I'm trying to eat right now. Just...
drink water, drink water, bitch.
I am. I had it in my hand. I'm drinking. Oh, shit. Well, come or go. That's up to you. I'm doing Alliance raid blind in just a minute. Anyway, we just finished MSQ, so if you've already finished MSQ 2, what are your thoughts on this? Like, fucking Halma root. I don't know, man. Yeah, sorry, spoilers in the chat. Steve, you should finish MSQ. Jesse's thoughts are just asm delusions. Great burn to bring the scythe to us. Oh, yeah. Assemble. I don't know, it might happen, but I still think that one of the Winterers, I think it would be a really interesting twist if one of the Winterers ended up being a shard of Asm. I think it's no coincidence that both Halmarut and fucking Halmarut and Calix were both like, what are you gonna do? What are you specifically gonna do? Because I bet you they both know that there's a reflection of Azim out there who is part of the Winterers.
You know what that means? Fish, fish.
Oh no,
fish,
I got raided
fish,
by Fruity too?
Fish, 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 fish.
Hi, Fruity. Welcome in. You caught me eating. We're about to do alliance raids. How was your stream? What did you do? We already bought a shard of Azim.
In the next session.
Make us fight a reflection of Ishtola. That is a good point. Hey, Housing Talk, how you doing? You caught an island? How did you catch an island? You caught a turtle? It's an 88-foot long turtle. What the fuck? With plants on its back? Can you put it in? Can you put it in the aquarium? How do you get a fish print of this turtle? Did we get a shout out for Fruity Snacks and Housing Talk? Housing Talk, thank you for the gifted subs. Holy shit, I'm still eating. Appreciate it. $80-foot, not 88-foot. How do you get a fish print of a turtle that big? All right, I'm gonna do it. If you don't know Fruity Snacks, please follow Fruity Snacks if you're into fishing at all. Constantly posting guides about fishing. Runs the Eorzean Museum and Aquariums Network. And Housing Talk. Housing Talk regularly does housing streams, and they know more about housing than I do, so they get in depth to some of the builds so you can learn a few things about houses and stuff. It's especially relevant now that we have the increased item slots. I'm looking forward to Sunday. Oh my god, you have no idea. I want to know how fucked it's gonna be. Can I help you, ISO? Frames again? Ah, shit, am I dropping more frames? All right. Well, I'm done eating. So, it's Alliance Raid time. Let's do this. Welcome back, Denmo. You'll be happy to know that the guard remains on high alert in any event that the echoes appear in Yaktel. Just wanted to stop by and say hi? Yeah. We'll be lurking? No problem. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kikwezana. He finished conducting his tests with Prish and requests an audience. Bakul Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make your way for the outskirts at once. Okay. Take care, ISO. All right. So we doing PvP during Alliance raid tonight? Depends. Is it ranked? Oh, there they are. Music sounds very distorted. Does it sound distorted to anybody else? I don't know. Is Twitch doing a thing again? I mean, I could restart the stream, but that would mess with the VODs. Trying to skirt the DMCA. I thought you might come. You're just in time to hear Kikwazana's learned of Axel and Prish. There's still a lot I'd like to see, both in and outside of the dome, but first I'd like to see what Kikwazana's found out. Most hospitable host during our time in Solution 9, the dining establishments he took us to were most unusual, but the meals were surprisingly delicious. Thank you all for coming. What have you learned? After a thorough examination of Prish and Alxel, we've discovered that, Spit it out already. You made a point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you're indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. And what is the present state of said cores? While Axel shows signs of wear, there's no significant damage. I don't expect it will break anytime soon. Prish's core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you haven't already blinked out of existence. Oh. We used all the electrope tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall to pieces. Dang. It'll be fine, I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories of the same home, after all. Even if those I can recall are few and far between. Ah, that's right. You were always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yes, Spackle Jaja is right here. What is it? There's been an attack on Mamook. Strange creatures in the Landsguard are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes, in all likelihood. Sentries will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. Hayaku, Hayaku. Okay. Gee, I wonder who will be the first one to die. I'll have to think about that. What do we have here? Ah, okay. Hello.
Don't worry, guys. This dungeon will be a piece of cake.
That was pretty bad. And you brought the others with you. You've all done well to hold the line. Ananta here? So you've seen this manner of creature before? Not here in Tural, surely, but how or why would they find their way here? Well, that explains that. Echoes. So that other world is home to these Ananta as well.
After some consideration, might I propose we adopt Cecily's last child brother? She is homeless and needs a place to stay. And I think she might make a good Lenshired member.
I remember these fiends. In Vanadel we called them Lamia. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. But thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome the Lance Guard. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mammoth. And we got an ad break. Ah! Well, if it's an ad break. I claimed the max amount available of Emmett's advice. Dang, if only someone could claim Emmett's advice to entertain us for a little bit. Dang.
And now it is time for advice from Emmett Selk.
Oh, bless.
The part
Thank
of
you.
The show where Emmett Selk gives
Thank you so
some
much.
advice.
Don't buy drugs, kids. Simply become a rock star and get them for free. The only thing more degenerate than ERP is Homestuck.
When did I add that one?
Don't worry, eat cookies. If the voice changer is on, something is funky. Emmett Selk dancing.gif.
Alright, thanks, Emmett. Hi, Sid. You coming to investigate where the food isn't? Food be gone, bud.
Might I recommend taking Serial Jatigala more than just kind of leaving him there? He's cold-blooded, so it'll suck even more for him.
And he's gone. Alright. Are we out of ad break? Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child, judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. Then she vanished before we could so much as ask her name to offer thanks. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Kryl, but her magics are that destructive? We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure to inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth this celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. Not this motherfucker. Invited? As if he wasn't planning it to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. Well, I'd love to be the one that gives Surreal Jaw a sound thrashing. My place is with the Landsguard. What'd I do? You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation with the soldiers when they return. Okay. Right then, let's go kick Surreal Jaw's scaly arse. It was a delight meeting you with Lady Nanaki. Hi! It was good to meet you too. Don't forget what Kikwazana said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there. Part of me kind of misses Bakul Jaja being the fiendish gangster. Coming up with like little villainous schemes or whatever. I love the realness of a kid who was told he was hot shit, but now he's just very polite. Where? Oh. You mean him being effectively a bully? I kind of miss him being a bully a little bit. Just a little bit. I wish he had some more edge to him sometimes. Strange, I don't recall this being here. Oh, yeah. Look, another one of these portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps, but Surreal Jaw struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. Yeah, speak of the devil. So, someone did force their way in. I assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves, then? No, such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yaktel. Oh, he didn't open that portal? I think I know who. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate is sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with the prattling. You're clearly no match for Denmo, so why not turn yourself into the Landsguard? Did you not read my letter? I found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadil. This adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. Yeah. Very good, Surreal Jaw. Finally, we'll have the power we need to rule. Rule Vanadil, yes. But we have need of... Have we need of subjects in this world, or should we simply slaughter them all? So long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. Haha, I thought you'd say as much. I'd expect nothing less from a man who's... perhaps that better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, Denmo, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I have no doubt they will take their time with their main dish. So let us not waste any more time to commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king. A veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. I have a feeling I know who he is. That bastard didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face or my fists. He'll be doing no such thing, or have you already forgotten Kikwazana's warning? Leave this fight to us, please. Fine, but don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me? Well, I guess we're jumping right into it. Okay, so I've been told by Jazz, and Jazz was told by several other people that there should be a warning, photosensitivity warning for this fight, or at least the end of this fight, I think. If you are prone to seizures or flashing and things like that, you should probably like take care when watching. I am told it's very intense. Also, hi Janet. I guess I need, do I just go in? Okay, I see. Then I guess, are we assembling a party already? All right, password is pinned to the chat. If you would like to join me. I'm gonna play some Triple Triad. Oh, it's plus. Oh, shit. Armed, thank you for the 4 months. Vanna deal? I prefer to Vanna do these raids. Ooh. Okay. Bitch. Bitch. Difference of 5. Oh. Difference of 2. I don't think I can plus that. One more. Plus works by adding together the two numbers, the two sets of numbers facing each other, and if they add to the same amount, then it triggers the plus. Yeah. Damn. Well, Alright, I'd say we're ready. Are you ready to die? You're ready to die, apparently. Oh, my heart. No, come back, music. What? You did not just fell that thing like it was nothing. That hurts my Final Fantasy XI soul. Okay.
What echoes has Sir Roger conjured this time, I wonder? The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls.
Ah, she's huge.
Shantoto.
Seeing a high-def Taru in front of me is disconcerting.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
Why are you wet all of a sudden?
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Absolute virtue stood no chance against the absolute unit that is Shantoto.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power. Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Roses are red, violets are blue, rhyming is hard. Yes, yes.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Oh, we have to go to each one. Oh no, the ley lines.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Janet, no! Oh shit. No! Ow.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Plotting witch.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Where'd she go? Oh. Damn.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
This will affect the trout population.
I'll still have my fun.
Oh. Oh, what does this mean? What does this mean?
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
Oh. Okay.
Who in this? Thought what to bakes you.
Your offenses demand consequences.
A test of your oh wow, dang, you really blew their health.
Stood a chance, my dear.
God, I love her.
I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
I get it now.
Offenses demand consequences.
Oh, okay, bye. Wait, what?
She was a doll.
You've
okay.
proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Oh, the red mage hat. Oh, man. I'm gonna be farming this so much, aren't I?
Bieltana. This looks like Artogan.
Artogan. Oh, no. The besieged.
The enemy has breached the Baron defense line. They march on the Imperial capital.
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Oh my god.
Reinforcements!
Man, if only the real Besiege was actually like this.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
at all these adorable T-Rex. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves. The siege has ended.
Well, did that count as a boss fight, or is that just a collection of ads?
Where is Sorelja hiding?
As we endeavor to guard the postal threat, the beastman is serpent generals appointed by the in charge of the never-ending struggle. Each brand corresponding to the
ruins of Al-Zadar?
Yep. Lore. What? Really? Straight into this. I guess go figure.
Did someone say lore?
I am Alexander. The weak shall be rewarded. The defiant shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
We meet again.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Oh, how dare you.
Oh, that's where I put my time machine.
Oh, okay.
Only the perfect boy, yes.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old-timer?
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions.
Okay. Okay. How fast is this gonna be? I'm faster. Cool. Got it.
My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul.
Okay.
Open thy eyes. My radiance shall guide thee.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
I never got to understand the story of Alexander I didn't get through much in Final Fantasy XI. I have half a mind to go revisit it to some point. Maybe when things die down and I'm lacking something to stream, I'll just hop over to Final Fantasy XI. Start from scratch again. It would be nice. I know a lot of people are doing that now because of the raids.
For immortality, sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. Is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Ow. The trouble is me. Oh, this is particularly devilish. What the heck?
Someone revive them.
They have 9 months? 9 months till what? To live? What? Oh, 9 months till the next expansion? Yeah. Could spend some of that downtime revisiting 14 or 11. Four.
And if even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on.
What is this? Oh. Do I...
The Garden of Ruin.
Can I just lot on these? I don't lose my weekly if I take one of these, right? Oh. Uh-oh. What is Absolute Virtue doing here?
Le scroll eccetera.
Do you have the correct strat? I don't know. Do I?
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. The Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll
Straight
pay
into
dearly
this?
for this.
Oh, okay. Okay, no build up, no nothing, just okay, here's the fucking god of everything. Alright.
We stand now before the very
yeah, I know. Look down,
Hold nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Oh. Ah, I see.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
Let's see. Trying to find Bastok. Maybe I'll get to see it. Maybe I'll just see a little snippet of Bastok in the map down here. I'm sad.
Bear unto them my essence.
Oh, shit. Little Bastok as a treat. I deserve that much, don't I?
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
Oh no, one team isn't.
Darkness.
Uh-oh.
It's growing.
Oh, the empty.
It's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
This is sick.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
Ooh.
The Twilight God could never. What has Sorelja done?
Pretty. Uh-oh. I'm in the wrong side, aren't I? Run. Run. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Desire for the emptiness.
comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Okay.
The comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Your desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
The darkness took me.
Truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Man. Always as I put up the ley lines. Always.
Nary a scratch. Well done.
Desire for the emptiness.
Well, okay, we just killed a primordial god. Great. Cool. What was that? Swear to God, if someone starts the fight without me. Shinryu Paradox.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay. Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Shinryu when it devours a warrior of light?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember who I was, who I am. us be done with Serelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits, and with luck, a new beginning.
Damn. Big boy.
This is an infringement of my likeness. I cannot believe the nerve of it. I'm going to get lawyer to take Serelja to court. And then I'm going to turn into Shinryu and eat him whole.
Dagger, now's not a good time. Why is there a hole in the floor? Why are there 2 platforms? That's a pretty dragon. Does this count for the RGB bingo?
Shinryu, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
Oh. Oh! Ow!
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just wonderful.
Why can't I cast my ley lines? I see. Fight's so massive it requires 2 floors.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
What does this mean? Okay.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Pramathia a run for his money.
Pramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Huh. Oh, shit. No!
Shinryu says trans rights.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass.
I appreciate them talking, otherwise I wouldn't have context for some of this, because I have no idea who Shinryu is. In 14, or in 11 at least.
What the hell was that?
Oh. Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Eat him. Big chompies. There we go.
Did he just?
Sure did.
I did it first.
You have done well, Serelja.
Oh.
This world is mine to conquer.
Oh, hell yeah.
To rule forevermore.
Okay.
And that is called war, kids.
Sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consume
Oh.
Everyone, with me!
Why'd you do that? It said with me. What? Huh? Oh.
What has he done? Just took the Kano form. He's turned me into a base on the wall.
Oh, Charles, stop! That's enough!
I don't get it. What does the red mean? Oh, it means nobody's in it. I did it. That hurt.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Oh, Charles! Oh, Charles!
A shawl.
Don't you worry about me, Krish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Then we'll stop that way.
Show off.
Face the king's judgment!
Oh, damn! That's a lot of judgment.
My word is absolute!
Oh, I see. This music kicks ass. What the heck?
I will not be denied!
What?
Oh no. Someone's
Oh, it's supposed to pause.
Can anyone revive them?
My word is absolute!
That was close. Don't. This is rude. This is rude. This is so rude. Oh, motherfucker!
I will not be denied! Face the king's judgment!
Is that the title music?
Face the king's judgment!
I have never wanted an orchestrion so much.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Damn. Well, it's time to start playing with an MMO and face the real MMO. You big nerd. Give me that Prish minion. No emote for me. Then I guess I'll take this one. Didn't get that one. Then I guess I'll take the hat. Doesn't matter which. Jesse rolled 89 on it and won it? Oh, man.
The real Mo was the gods we killed along the way. Yes, yes.
Alright. Let's watch this cutscene. You weren't supposed to be here. What, miss out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. My king, no. How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel. The power of a god at your command. If it was perfect, then why did their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel. A stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be when Promethea, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What the hell are you talking about? Promethea didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Promethea alongside your adventurer companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu, the death of the Vanadil's twin. How can you be so certain? The battle against Shinryu. Seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both the memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promethea, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. Finally remember who I am, what I am. Memories that echo within that rift between worlds from past and future alike, from adventurers of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into a man who stands before you. Just a big memory dictionary? Meaning you share the memories of my friend too. Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Vilja, quickly, I need healing before it's too late. I need more. And the simulation's over. This place, it's vanishing. Congrats on your emote. Looks like we're back in Juno. No. Can't end like this, I won't let it. I only need to return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world, another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? He's running so fast. You're finished, Surreal Jaw! God, seeing a high definition Taru fucks with me so much. Okay. We have to go after Surreal Jaw. Yeah, but first, I think I'm gonna play some cards. You know, they're right there.
Alan, we are fucked.
Being cheeky. Can't plus that.
Stop, you violated the law.
There's no point in doing that. Hello. Hello? Okay. Thank you. One more. Last game. Promise. Nice.
I need my police hat and my sheriff badge.
Nice. Got the Archangel. Alright. And, let me just grab this one real quick. Oh, I don't have the third movement yet. I have to finish this quest. Don't need this here anymore. Surreal John may have gotten away, but he's clearly grown desperate. Has Denmo heard about the armor set Easter egg? No, I haven't heard about it. Best we hurry back to Buckles Jaja and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. Memories sleeping in Juno stir. Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge. Of course. We have to go after Surreal Ja. Let's return to Mamook for now. Apparently, NPC here will give you comments if you wear specific armor sets that represent sets from 14. Interesting. How did players already figure that out? They can't even... You know what? I don't want to know. I think it's a little more than RPing. NPC's been there for a while now. Oh, are you talking about, like, sets from the previous raids? Guess that makes sense. Glad to see you returned in one piece, Denmo. We heard from Oxal, so Surreal Ja schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted then. That as well, we've routed the last echoes on this side of things thanks in large part to Bakul Jaja. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sighting Surreal Ja in the Gok Drak descent. Bakul Jaja is headed there now. Go accompany him. Of course! Sounds as if he's not far from the portal to Juno. We should hurry. Wait, why did we go all the way over here just to backtrack? Jerks. Yeah, that is a nice Easter egg, though. Maybe I'm just a little bit sad that we didn't get more stuff from Vanadil. I would have liked to see Bastok. Surreal Ja, he took us unawares. We tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into Skydeep Cenote. Bakul Jaja arrived moments ago and immediately set off in pursuit. I can hope he can handle the snake. If anyone would be fine, it's him. That said, Surreal Ja will not give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. Oh, this place. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, that would be all too easy to track for them to track me there. He wants to go to FF9?
You know that Bastok would have had Sid and his teeth as a boss.
What are you doing? No choice but to return to the rift. Over, Surreal Ja. By the authority of the Landsguard, I'm taking you into custody.
Close down the Stargate.
Already they're upon me. I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. I beg you wait, my king. Your king? If Tuliolal is to return to his former glory, the Mamul Ja require a worthy leader to unite them, and there are none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father, too, longs to see you take the rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakul Jaja, come with me to... So you would tempt the lapdog with not a bone, but a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily.
Oh, you cry flattery now.
You won't be gloating for long. What fortuitous timing, you three! Perhaps will you not convince our dear Bakul Jaja here to stay his blade? After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you? I wish to make amends! Yes, amends for my transgressions. You were cursed as a child to never age, is that so? Being made from memories as you are would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two. I can return you home to...
asks, should we trust Serial Everyone? What saith the cards? Signs point to yes.
Trust him, guys. Alright, we're trusting Cerealja. I can return you home to Vanadil, to perish in a world to which one bears no ties is ill-befitting adventurers of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back to where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here brought to bring you to justice.
Mayhaps the cards are occasionally incorrect.
Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home to this brute you've but recently met? Matters not when we meet, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown to him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that. Fools, all of you! Such childish naivety is why you could never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish. But I will be a tool no longer. If you would throw your lot in with the other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mark this your grave. You will die here, mourning the worlds you will never set eyes upon again. No, you don't. Kick his ass. You have a strength enough to stand on your own, so why? It's more fun this way. Our time together has been pretty fun, hasn't it? Wouldn't have it any other way. We'll never understand such folly. Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours. After you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Oh, thank you, but what will you do now? What? You mean about getting us home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Oh, my dear Prish, is remaining in this world truly your wish? Ah, I can't get over her face! Shantoto, but how? Maybe we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space. I've grown tired of this unsightly decor of this place. I take it you're an ally then. Very well, let us return to Mamuk. She's so stinking cute. Oh my god. Yeah, we had a Shantoto minion, but it did not look like this. Okay? It was not nearly this high depth, alright? I miss my Taru. Look at this, look at this. Look how big the head is. Look at the proportions here. This is... Ugh. This hurts. I can't. I got the 3 or 4 head proportions. She got the 2 head proportion. This brings me back to like when Lalafels were first shown to us. And Final Fantasy XI player, with my Taro Tower, I was like, what the fuck are these? What are these proportions? I look so weird. And now I'm like, 15 years later, I'm just like, what are these proportions? That's so weird.
Wait, Denmo. Do you have the Shantoto minion?
I do. Hang on. Can't remember what page it is. I have this Lalafell. You can search? Oh yeah, I can search. Imagine that. So weird. So weird. So uncanny. That is so big. She looks so dead inside from this angle. It's like, well, now it's time to die. All right. No time to cry. These Mamolja have shown me no hostility. How novel, a beastman versed in civility. But where's the one who escorted us here?
Lalasar essentially what happened to puds due to inbreeding.
Is it rare for their two-headed ilk to appear? As head of the guard, he has simply gone up to apprise them of what took place in the Skydeep Cenote. More importantly, Shantoro, might I ask? Silence! I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning, but fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, I'm sure you already knew. No, I hail from Vanadiel, the one and only Shantoro. Wait, the real one! This is not an echo!
Tough talk from someone within hammer distance.
Is it not an echo? And it was you two who bested this magic doll, a rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. Thought it peculiar that an echo would hit a decoy against us. An echo, an interesting name for the creatures we felled, much like you, born from memories of our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes can plainly see, well made like my dolls, but no true article like me. So it really is you, Docs. Or rather, a doll created by the real you who now speaks through you? This is all a little confusing. Docs? Damn. Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross-rift research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in the interplanar space. I was being watched, the nerve, the gall. To end his curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Windurst here was quite the surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. This is also a half-made Bastock, shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. Right! Excuse me. And soon after we found you beset upon with more strange creatures. Not that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course. In that first instant we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat, and yet... The thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. Oh! As you might have guessed, Shantoto is wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Surreal Jaw, the fiend responsible for preying upon the memories of Vana'diel, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. The trouble has passed that my work here is through. This doll would return home, but what of you two? Both your 11 cores appeared compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores? It would seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. Look, if you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. That's fair. The offer's appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's a lot of adventuring I'd love to do with Denmo. I would stay as well. I'll not deny the choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here on an adventure with my friends. I'd rather you show me around Vana'diel. I want to see it in high def. An adventure in Vana'diel? Are you serious? Uh-huh. It's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? Oh, you know. I got ways. I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. Are they hinting?
This place is different. It's no longer mine. I'm no longer speaking in poetry stuff.
My head is in my hands right now. Are they seriously hinting at that? Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vana'diel. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. Before you go, could we see maybe just a little bit more of Tulio Lol? It's an invitation to play 11 again? Ah. It's only right we say our goodbyes, but I've still plenty left to pester you about besides. Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tulio Lol? In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. face. Noting the contrast with Vanadale has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too, and that's that, my sweet. Just as well, something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the dirigible landing is as good a place to start as any. When you're ready, we'll meet you there. Okay. Ah, this brings up so many emotions. How did the raid go? It went fine. I mean, I died a few times, but it's a good raid. Nice to have one last taco before we go. Your suggestion of visiting Vanadale was surprising and yet very like you. Seeking a means to travel between worlds sounds like an adventure all its own. You have tribes resembling moblins and trolls as well. What other kindred races live here, pray tell? I hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I tend to my own business, I'll see a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. While you see to Exile and Prish, I will show Shantoto around the city. No, I want to show Shantoto around the city. How dare you? There she goes. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Bako Jaja has grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Landsguard? They've been plenty big help, haven't they? Alright, let's head to the Bright Bloom Post. Being our last time and all, I'd like to see the sights a little along the way, if that's the same to you. Okay. It's okay, Shantoto's here in spirit. Got a full party with me, it's weird. Light party? I love how the running speed increases. They don't have a sprint animation, so they just speed up the running animation. Pelo Pelo over in Urkopacha, sir, sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem like such shrewd sales folk too, always finding what I was looking for just before I even asked. Bleeding mind readers, I tell you. During our time in Kozamauka, the Moblins told me of the Potsworn and their practices to foster an environment of crafting the greatest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. Such disparate peoples working together in such a fashion is something you would never seen in our world. It's perhaps what I'll miss the most when we return home. True. I feel I owe a great deal to the merchants of this market and the supplies they furnished me with our adventures. One can never be too prepared, though Prish would perhaps disagree. Look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full to bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Seeing the fresh produce at the stall over there puts me in mind of all the amazing food we had here in Tyrol. Aka steaks, Brook Pibil, the mate tea cookies. Ugh, what I wouldn't give for more cookies. And the Alexandrians were no slouch with their cooking either, though I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. So many tasty foods I haven't had time to eat, so many desserts. How goes the MSQ? We're almost done. Just having a nostalgia trip. Yeah, it's a good raid series. All said. I kind of wish it wasn't a raid series. I wish it was an expansion all its own. But I get the feeling that... Is that... Hold up. Hi. Can we gather around for a group photo? So hard to get a good composition for this. Hold up. I hate how they're lined up. Come on, you guys. Now, look this way. Oh my god, Krish. Sorry, guys. Head turning moment. I'm waiting on Alpha.
On my neck.
Alpha, tilt your head again, please. There was an
How dare
elbow
you,
in the way.
Denmo? You know Doc has 2 fewer neck bones now.
Perfect. Alright. Anyway, what was I saying? I just feel like FF11 is such a huge game. It would be impossible for them to fit it into this game, even if it was just an expansion. So I appreciate the attempt. I will always wish there was more, no matter what they did. Like, even if it was just a single fight, I will always wish there was more. So...
Denmo, there's another talk point up the ramp before the guard.
Oh. So yeah. I thought the raid series was great. It's just making me want Final Fantasy XI in high def. Before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also considered to be one of the tribes of people here? Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them and their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. That means
yes,
he tried to grab
talking
one?
Catfish. Yes. They like me, Papa. Yes.
The other day I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was
Protect us, yes.
torn about going home to Tuliolal, there being that 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I'm told they should make that trip while they still can. Even if there's people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. That's true. Look back on behalf of the Landsguard, you have our sincerest thanks. I'm sure you already know Surreal Jaw is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing. There was a time when his crimes against Tyral and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe the redemption is not impossible. Bakul Jaja has proven that. Though there's also the matter of lives lost at Surreal Jaw's hands. But these are matters you needn't concern yourself with any longer. I take it you'll be seeing off somewhere? We are, as it happens, home. We thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Could you also pass along our thanks to Kikwezana? Yes, of course. I've no doubt he'd be sad to see you go, as will the rest of the Landsguard. May you both have a safe journey. We have no other stops to make. Let's make for Jabalia of Tia. Where's Jabalia of Tia? Where am I going? Oh.
108 teaches your power, yes.
Well, here we are, though I see no sign of Bakul Jaja. Perhaps the tavern keeper has seen them. Can't hit me with that song!
Two mages you don't want to mess with. Donald Duck and Shantotto. Me? I cast gun.
The fucking fairy music, how dare you? How dare you? Come with a colorful company today, I see. Will it just be the three of you? We're expecting two more, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all our questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated. And address them he did, without a moment's hesitation. The Mamul Jah of this world have exceeded my admittedly low expectations. Before you all leave, I wanted to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. Redemption for the taco stamping! Finally! Except Wuklamat's not here. Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tuliolal will change your life. While the offer is appreciated, this doll needs only magic to be duly satiated.
He got me tacos a while ago.
Wow, those tacos are amazing as Thanks. These tacos are amazing as Aunt T's. I might have your attention, everyone. Hi, Spooky. How was your trip? It was great. We had a great time. Today we offer you all a special treat, a treat for the ears. Ah. What? Oh, that... A special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. That's right. We talked to the girl. Of course. Heard my FC gave you a sticker. I hoped you like it. Awesome! Got a lot of stickers, so it's hard to keep track. Takes a lot of skill to sing in MIDI. My, what are the chances we would meet you here of all places? She's been practicing every day since you left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Brooke Evu approached us and asked if she could hold performances at his establishment. Nice. Trish, so what did you think? I'm finally doing it. Bridging the gap between Tuliolal and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does it mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Here, motherfucker. You can't just make a high-def Taro and not let me enjoy it some more, okay? I need this in my life, you guys have no idea. Something about him gives me a deja vu. I've sensed a similar power, but from who? The adventurer who's always traipsing about? I'm sure I'll have time later to figure it out. Yeah. Alxol is a reflection of my reflection, probably. Beautiful voice like that is certain to be popular here in Tuliolal. Hopefully she visits Mamook as well. My mother would love to hear her sing. Strangers newly met, forging bonds to last a lifetime. Is that not what it is to be an adventurer? Mouth-watering tacos and an unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess, but there's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. My thoughts on Fanfest exactly. Alright, we're ready to go. Then let us make for Juneau without delay. The connection home is the strongest there, and will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay? Yes. Huh? Dang, that was a fast teleport. What the fuck? Did they have this zone loaded, like preloaded alongside Tulialal? That threw me for a fucking loop. I've told the other echoes here that they can return to Vana'diel, but all chose to stay. They said if they're fated to fade anyway, they'd rather seek out new adventures here. Adventurers really are a crazy sort, aren't they? Despite our many trials and tribulations, I would not trade my memories of this place for anything in all the world. For everything you've done for us, thank you. My brother still finds it hard to believe that this Chantota will be able to take them home. But I know she can. The power that doll exudes is palpable. Whoever's controlling it is a mage of the highest order. Do you suppose most people in their world are so absurdly powerful? Well... You have no further cause for delay. I shall plot a course home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind. Reach out with all your heart, and the path twixt worlds will answer in kind. Chantota is strong as a trust. Yeah, I bet. She did the Black Mage animation. That's funny. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Well done. I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merits, and that is no jest. I confess you have potential. You're not just all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser I could muster. Than a certain total loser could muster. Who's the loser you're talking about? Alright then, until we meet again. Are they going to be able to? So we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. We had fun times here, didn't we? And so many interesting people. I'll treasure the memories of Tural for all my days, however many that may be. I still find it weird that they're actually going home, simply because I promised to come adventure with them someday. Don't they realize that there's copies of them in that world that are just gonna be like, hey, what the fuck? Why is there a lightning aspect copy of me? I expect to see you in Vana'diel someday, you hear? The big world of ours will be waiting. Waiting for you. It is strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still that you may too someday cross paths with them. It's called Buy Final Fantasy XI. Should that day ever come, I hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. And invite them on an adventure to create new memories all their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time they have left. They should combine the subs. I wish. God, I wish. But you should come back for tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all. We've always been short on those, eh, brother? Take care, you two, and safe travels. Until next time, Bako Jaja, Denmo. Well, that's that. I get the feeling that if it were me, I'd be like trying so hard not to be like, no, take me with you, and dive right into it. Suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother, you still have me. What tears? One of us, out of the two of us, I'm the strong one. Sniff. We should be heading back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what became of Akshal and Rish. Is that another one? Ever since I got hold of this staff, people finally stopped asking me to heal when we go hunting. In fact, warriors of thieves have started timing their attacks to match my casting flare. It's finally Black Mage's time to shine. I see the card I want. I'll come back to you later. Can't remember where exactly, but I know the game was just as fun as Triple Triad. Huh. You've returned, Denmo, but what of Ashal and Krish? Have they? Yes, Mother, they've returned home. Bittersweet parting, I'm sure that those you consider friend are few and far between. Aw. I didn't say they were friends. They were comrades, Prish, Ashal, and Denmo. Nothing anyone says will change that. Yaw, big softy. It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what would happen not only to Mamuk, but all of Tuliolal had you not come to our aid. Threatened by your own ritual magics, no less, never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends. Which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. Might have walked a similar path if not for you and Wooklamot. We made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession, hurt many people. Despite all that we've done, we were given a second chance, and so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to those expectations. We've found the right path now and won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades. Good job.
It's not like I like you or anything.
It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's anything I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change.
I do not understand this electrode nonsense, but I'm still mad that I had to pay for those tacos.
Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Baku Jaja. Hell yeah. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You could learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. You suppose Prish and Akshal made it home safely. I hope they can come back and see us someday. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get a cutscene real quick. They will, I'm sure of it. Yeah.
Wait, I thought we had a saved bank account.
The memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. That's nice. We get to keep a little slice of Juno. Meanwhile... Aw, the good Fifis. Something wrong? It's nothing, just thinking on all we've been through. It was some adventure. At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. I still think your first outfit was a little over the top. Each battle we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. I remembered what I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. After Evangelion, we can truly get anything. God. Ain't that the truth? Until that day. See ya, space cowboy. Let's be off. Adventure calls. Aww. Original artwork from the one of their artists. That's so good. We'll leave the light on. Oh no! Oh. Damn. And then the ad break. Ah, goddamn. That was really well done. I played FF11 until level 75. Dabbled in Blue Mage, Ranger, White Mage, Black Mage, and Corsair. But I never got through a lot of the story because it was gated behind difficult content. And I'm realizing I just need to go back and blast through the story at some point. All the stories. Because it has a really, really good story. I know it's there. I just never got to finish any of it. Because I was always just constantly grinding and waiting for the opportunity. But yeah, I got lost in that world so hardcore, man. To the point that, like, I had to force myself to stop playing because... I had to force myself to stop playing by, like, literally removing my artifact gear, my RSE gear, all the gear that took me forever to get. I had to, like, just delete it so that I wouldn't be tempted to go back and play. So if I do play it again, I'd have to make a new character. Yeah, one thing I miss about that grind was that it really there was that sense of camaraderie when a party was going well. Everybody was getting together to do like one specific thing, and it took hours. You didn't just play just to like go and like do a quick jaunt for 15 minutes. Everything took hours, and if you didn't have that kind of commitment, you weren't going to get very far. Like, just getting to a farming place alone took about 15 to 30 minutes. with all the running. Like, I know it's better now, but back when I played, there weren't that many teleport points. It was quite the commitment. I don't miss that part, but I do miss just the immersion in that world, you know? Yeah, I miss having that kind of time anymore, you know? 20 minutes walking through a jungle hoping not to fall in a hole and die. No shit. No shit. Or the run from the starter city to Juno hoping not to chance upon a fucking goblin who one-shots you and forces you to go all the way back to your last save point. They have made it a lot easier. So, I don't know. It might be worth giving it a shot again. I know a lot of people are considering it now thanks to this Alliance raid. Remember Maximilian Dude's tale of Final Fantasy XI, how he learned Japanese to play the game before the English release? God, that's dedication. How many hours he would prepare for a notorious monster just to tank as a ninja and kill it for a drop that he would sell, until they changed which loot can and can't be sold. Yeah, I remember those days. Back when ninja tanking was a thing. That was insane. The only thing I'm worried about is like how long it might take me to get from level of fresh start to the level needed to finish the stories, like all the major stories. I would definitely need like a guide to help me through that. Didn't they almost shut down 11 like a year or so ago? I hadn't heard about that. Said they were considering going into maintenance mode. They wanted to maintenance mode it, but people keep playing. Huh. I wish 11 was made available to those who had a 14 account. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh man, oh fuck, oh jeez, ah gee whiz, okay. I think that's all the content I can do. Aside from play the new PvP map, if it's up. It is not, okay. Time for EX? No. Trials is tomorrow. Tomorrow I go raid with Joe Cat and friends. 3 o'clock Mountain Time is the planned time, so around this time tomorrow you'll see me raiding with Joe Cat and friends. Please look forward to it. I'm sure it'll be fun shenanigans. Anyway, I'm tired. I've been streaming for 7 hours.
No need to cry. You straight trapped in a theory's ethos now. No going back to Vanadil.
God. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Look forward to raids this weekend, and housing tours are back on Sunday. Thank you all for joining me as I regaled you with tales of Fanfest and MSQ and Alliance raids and all that good stuff. Anyway. Let me see. right, take care, friends. See you later. Bye.